Alrighty, welcome everybody back to this Naruto 5e campaign, which name is soon to be announced as we are still in the prologue. Uh, Last we were here, Zoru had to make a split second decision on whether or not he would go through with destroying the village Hamikaze, or if he decided, no, I don't think I will, and he went with the second option. He just yeah he made sure that there was a big dramatic point before he chose not to.
Well, what do you mean?
Oh, they're around the corner. Shoot, you know what? I don't really think I want to do this.
No, it wasn't even like I was thinking the whole time I wasn't going to do it, but how can I
Oh yeah,
convince them not that I was going to do it before it happened?
oh yeah. No, I know that you probably were thinking about that for a long time. It's just that it's funny to say, oh yeah, like last minute. Okay, what are we gonna do? Let's just leave.
Dead ass. It was the
But
best option at the time.
and it worked, despite the fact that I thought that you would die to the huge army of Anzu that were waiting outside the village. No, you guys just kept on going. Anya put the team on her back in a literal sense and just ran as fast as she could. Uh, some Anbu bodies here and there. Ultimately, Hanakaze Village is fighting back and defending its home. Um, as of right now, though, we have a, you know, chakra cloak bearing Zankaku and Anya preparing to face off against what seems to be now that I'm looking at it in its complete sense, as far as they're concerned, this may be a 3v5 v1, a 4v5. Uh, I it's unclear who's working with who as far as this encounter that's soon to be had. But worst case scenario, it can't go any worse than some roles did off camera. And with that, we can get started. Okay, so Moon, as you have reminded me, as Joshing pointed, asking him whether or not he could kill that one, you see him simply clap his hands together, and as you do jump towards Kurotsuchi to protect her from whatever he has planned, you could swear that you felt something graze your back as Zankaku, if you look at Anya as she's leaving, it just looked like a thin line. Just one super small, super thin line. I won't have the roll perception to see this. As it bisects the trees that are where Kurotsuchi and Anya were currently standing.
Hmm.
Okay. Because I can't kill that one. Oh. Is a snake a part of the
Ah. Would he hear that?
Yes.
Are you gonna kill it if it is?
If anyone is not from Hanakaze Village, then I don't really have to think twice about killing them.
Yeah, she is.
Oh, you're the old fence sitter person that Madara would tell me about. As he looks up to Inoki. since I've kinda killed your friend, would you mind having a go at me? You have to be strong if you survive tomorrow. As Anoki just turns towards his granddaughter, he lets out a heavy sigh before turning back towards Jashin. Even though I would like to reprimand my granddaughter and her friends for disobeying a plan, unfortunately, I can't really blame one of them since they weren't aware. And as far as my friend, there's no need to apologize. Anya, I don't know if you're just locked in on Kurotsuchi right now. I know that one of you will be able to see this. Zankaku.
Yeah.
No, she's locked on Kurotsuchi.
That makes sense. You see, almost as fast as he left, a bloodied Raikage appear in front of Jashin, grab him by his waist, and jump up before screaming.
No.
As far as you're aware, Zankaku, you don't know what's happening. Who you can really trust besides Lilith, who is very bloody, and Anya, who right now may just be running off with Kurotsuchi at this very moment.
Bruh.
Which is very bad, because unless Anoki's going to go and help the Raikage, which you don't know yet, you may have to fight Itachi and Kisame by yourself.
I don't know who they are. Oh wait, no, he not Kasane. Wait, no, maybe. Maybe.
I mean, you would know about Kisame. I'll give you that much, because you would hear about the Seven Swords and other myths.
Yeah, he would have found him interesting. He would have found him interesting. He would have looked up on it. Itachi, on the other hand, probably not. But how? I guess How close are they? Can he see them?
Like, yeah, you can see them.
Guesstimate how far are they?
If I were to actually space them out based off of how far they are, like, they'd probably be about this far, like, with actual spacing. So, using the measure tool, about 20 feet.
That's not very far, dog. Gold. He's gonna look at them, like, guys straight in the eyes, just kind of, he's not gonna look, fuck, oh my god. Don't look him. I'm mad, he doesn't know what I'm talking. He's looking straight in the eyes, just see what they're doing. If they're looking his way, he'll just lock eyes, but if not, he's just gonna kind of, look to see what they're doing before doing anything.
As they are exchanging glances with each other and look, they do start to turn in different directions. Actually, not even. They seem to be looking at one another before Kisame turns to look at you, as Itachi sprints after Anya.
Shit.
Hey, you have fun with that one, Chief. I ain't fucking with that.
I'm not.
Take the one.
Hey, you gotta be smart enough. Hey, listen, you gotta be smart enough to be put in a genjutsu, right?
No. If you're dumb, you just won't even know you're in a genjutsu.
Shut up, let me have it.
Okay, I'll let you have it. Alright, so I'm just fucking in a deadlock with what's his face right now? Alright,
Yeah, Kisame is just staring at you. He does like make an occasional like side glance to Itachi as he's running off after Anya.
as soon as he makes the first side glance, Zankaku is like going as fast as he can towards him, trying to exploit that little moment of hopefully non-focusedness.
Sure. I say that you get this is surprise, so initiative doesn't really play a factor here.
How far would she go before being seen, anyways?
How? I mean, like if you're not able to sneak up on him. You're not.
Yeah,
able to
I know
sneak up
that. I know that's what I'm trying to say though. Like, how far would he get before Kisame would look back?
I mean, I say that you can have one action as of right now. You can have one action.
No, too bad, eh? Let me go to my sheet really quick because I think I have something. I have no fucking chakra. Wait,
You did.
I have twisted chakra. Wait, does that only work with twisted moves?
I
don't.
I'll pull up the Sealed Beast PDF to answer that question for you. Twisted. The answers to Twisted Chakra. Use interest. Okay. When you would.
Chakra.
Yeah, it should just count as just chakra.
Pretty
sure you're just able to use the twisted, the devilish arts.
Hey, I was making shit. Well, oh fuck, I forgot to do those. Fuck.
We don't get them till level 3.
Oh yeah, we're chilling there.
Yeah.
Well then, it wouldn't give you twisted chakra after that. I'll say that. Let me read it.
No, we get twisted chakra at level 1, but we don't get the actual abilities like Tail Beast Bomb until level 3.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'll just say you can use Twisted Chakra for Jutsu one way or another, since it is something that like we see happen in the show. Naruto uses Kurama Chakra, some Gangunta, he uses it in his fight with Neji, in his fight with Gaara, so
Orochimaru.
And Orochimaru. Yeah.
True. I just don't know if I couldn't remember if he actually used it with Jutsu.
He used the Rasengan.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Cool. So
you have your Twisted Chakra that is listed.
That's
Did you use on whatever?
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I cast Fireball, bitch. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's an action, and then yeah, so it's a dex check. It can't be negated. I don't have to make hand signs, and it can't deal less than half of its maximum damage.
Okay, so
yeah, it can't be negated or countered. So it's just a dex check, I'm pretty sure.
Alrighty. So does let me make sure I have this correct.
For 26.
No. Does a 17 make it past the DC?
That is exactly my DC.
No. That's why I asked. That he got an 11.
Ah,
You got a 3.
are you sure, or are you just giving it to me right now, dog?
Ay.
I know you a little bit too well.
Take the bone, you need it.
I don't like the fact that he just streamed it.
No. Read it in
Show you the
I knew you were gonna say read it in
I'm
week.
not. I'm not. There's no cat to be had here, sir.
Alright, yeah. Okay.
I learned from the
showed the
last
rule.
time I gave. I learned from the last time I gave you something, and I should never give you things again because.
No. You know, oh well, that was your fault. You gave me so many lifelines.
I did.
Alright, yeah, he's not vulnerable to fire, I hope.
What do you mean? You mean you hope he's not invulnerable?
No, I hope he's not vulnerable. I'm reading shit right now.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I'm just gonna find. Let me do the damage.
Yeah, feel free to use the new and improved.
Yeah. 46 plus 4. Yeah. All right. Where is it? Let me exit. 46. How the fuck? Okay. / roll. 46 plus 4. It's thinking. That's actually a really decent roll. That's more than half, right? For it to be half, it would have to be 3. Yeah.
Okay.
My mom. Yeah.
So, with that in mind, as Kisame is looking off in Itachi's direction, you are able to get this fireball off. Essentially, as he tries to turn around and look back at you again, is when it explodes right in front of his face. Make your paws on them. And as you just see this massive amount of fire just engulf Kisame and where he's standing. Just as quickly, the fire is put out with a gust of wind, and after the wind settles and you're able to see clearly again, you do see something wiggling inside the embers from said fire, as he has now pulled out Samehane. And it seems to be aggressive.
Okay.
It seems to be very, very...
Not fair.
You lose.
It's unfortunate I'm not able to fight the fight, but the two tails should suffice.
No.
As for Anya, I know that you're locked in, but I'm gonna need you to give me a perception roll at disadvantage. That's because regardless, I think that there is a possibility that Anya would be aware, since this is something that could potentially threaten Kurotsuchi as well.
No.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll it twice. 16 on that one. And 22 on that one, so 16.
Okay.
Yeah.
So with a 16, you are aware that someone is actively chasing you.
Ah, I see.
And as a matter of fact,
Yeah.
he seems to be gaining on you actively.
In that case, dash to 160 movement speed, and then graceful cat. Do I have graceful cat this time? It don't look like it. Wait, I think graceful cat was taijutsu. My bad, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I do have graceful cat. Okay. Which is a plus 20 movement speed, so 180. And a plus 5 to my passive perception, but like, okay.
But okay. Let's see.
So that's
How
5
far-
chakra. Pretty sure that's my an action, isn't it? I don't see why it wouldn't be. Yeah, it's an action. Okay. It's an action. So that
Okay.
is down to 20 normal chakra.
So with this in mind, the gap doesn't actually seem to be getting wider until you add on the bonus from Graceful Cat, which it does keep you at a solid 20-foot pace ahead of him. But as you're running off, you do feel heat constantly trying, and it feels like your back is getting hotter. Another quick glance. It's dark, so it's kind of hard to tell, but you think that you see black fire following you.
Okay.
I will say, as you're holding on to Kurotsuchi, she does seem to be trying to wiggle out of your arms. I assume the silence is because you're not letting her go.
I was debating, but no. She probably doesn't notice the wiggling, honestly.
You said she probably doesn't notice the wiggling.
Yeah, she probably doesn't notice the wiggling.
Alrighty. Well,
And just keep going.
With that
Just
in
keep
mind,
swimming. Just keep swimming.
quick glance over to Zoru. Zoru, B has now left the village. Where exactly would you be going next?
Does it look like there's fighting still in the village?
There does seem to be some fighting, but most of it is located in one specific place, being there's a park that is within Hanakaze village. Most anyone who would be on the streets as of right now is likely dead.
Alright.
Right.
But you can tell that there's still active combat happening within the actual park.
He'll get him and Wu to check and see if anybody needs help in their fights. And if not, he's gonna head back to where he left them.
Okay. Need to remove a lot from this map just because I just realized this is the best one for a park. Okay. So, everyone who may see this map, I'm going to, if it's on the owlbear, I'm gonna need you all to just shield your eyes for a quick second. Just, don't worry about a thing.
Yeah, I'm not
This
even
is
on
for,
the
this is for, a surprise tool for those who may be excited for a secret drop, from the Naruto 5e game, the game that may be streamed at another point in time. What?
What?
No. No.
It is happening. Maybe soon?
No.
Maybe
That's
soon.
funny.
It should be, in all actuality.
Okay. You're definitely not streaming what we did last session.
That is a good idea. As you're here, you do see there does seem to be like multiple. Oh, and I accidentally swiped with a little bit too far on my mouse pad. And actively, everyone is currently gone. There we go.
All right.
Let me actually get a significant number of these, just because there are about like. Actually, how many have been posted over the same spot? Jesus. Okay. That's not bad. Now we're talking. Perfect on the quantity.
Yeah.
Because to be honest, with an S rank zone, you should be fine.
It'll be 8.
It'll be fine.
It'll be 8.
He'll be alright.
Yeah, we gonna be alright.
But you do see these 12 Anbu fighting. The two of the friends that you met and spent time with while in Hanakaze village, Kaide and Shikahiro.
Zoru's gonna start running forward and tell Wu to help them out in their fight, and he still got his Byakugan activated, and he would see them, right?
Yeah, he would.
He's gonna say, I'll take care of the ones in the trees.
As you say this, Wu kind of he puts his pole in the ground, and he just puts his elbow on top of it, and it seems like he's just resting on his staff instead of actually going over there. But he does like slap it a few times with his other hand, and he just sends himself in the staff all the way through, and just barrels into these two Anbu until he hits a tree.
Fair enough. Zoru is gonna yell out, "We're here to help."
As you hear this, you do feel something slink to your leg. For the time being, let me pull up Shigeru's sheet just so that I'm aware of how much of a bonus you get. You get a +3 bonus to attack rolls, skill checks, and saving throws. Whoop.
Okay.
Uh,
You said attack rolls, ability checks, and what was the last one?
saving throws.
Saving throws.
Basically, most rolls. And let me roll initiative for these Anbu, which actually I can just do rolls fast with this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And adding the Anbu's dex to it. Okay, so all Anbu were lower than you. Yay. So, excuse me, with that in mind, what are you going to do first to this group of Anbu?
Um. He's gonna run up, jump onto this tree, jump in the air, and use Dragon's Breath as a bonus action. They need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Due to the fact that not all the Anbu are aware of your betrayal, let me roll a d4 to see how many of these of them are aware. Okay, so 2 will be making the save at normal, while the other 2 will be making it at disadvantage. So I'll roll for the first one. That is a if I can remember why I put the owlbear link at. That is a 14. That's a 12. And for the ones that have disadvantage, those will be made no. That is a 19. And that is a natural 1. So I think all but one save, which is fitting because there's just one that's alone by himself over here. So I think does that I'm not entirely sure. Does that meet or does it miss your saving throw?
I believe my saving throw is 14.
Yeah, it was 14. So and one so 2 do save and 2 fail. One got a 14, and the other one got a 19.
Oogie.
So
they take half damage for success.
okay. What shall this lovely damage be?
Electric. Electric.
Already.
And dang. There's I'm gonna use one of my chakra die and make my chained scythe have electric draconic chakra around it, and he's going to take an attack at the closest one. This one.
Okay. So, as you jump into the trees, two Anbu are aware of your betrayal of in a sense. The two who aren't, they are immediately engulfed by the fires. And okay, so roll. How much HP do these do have? Okay. Oh right, it was electric. So if anything, they're more stunned than anything. They're just so used to dragons breathing fire. The others take half damage. Also, by the way, if you want to re-roll the damage for the dragon's breath, you can. That's because I think it says that it's 3d8 for the damage under the description. You just rolled 2.
It is 3d8. Did you already get the other two?
As far as like the saving throw or the damage?
The damage.
I didn't put in the half. That's because I thought that you would want to try and reroll with the 3d8s instead of the 2.
Yeah, I can reroll it.
Okay, so the 12 damage. You do see that the two that immediately notice you and jump away, they do get a little bit singed by your electricity, which causes their arms to somewhat seize a little bit. Whereas the other two Anbu are actually just, they almost seem paralyzed in a sense, as they're just shocked and they can't really seem to move. As for the one that you hit with your chained hand scythe, you rolled to hit, and that was I think it was a 19.
Yes.
Alrighty, roll for damage. Alrighty. And is there anywhere that you're hitting in particular, or?
The arm. Is it the one that got half damaged?
Yes, the two on the side got half damaged, and they both jumped away to their respective locations. The two that are right next to each other, they were the ones who weren't as fortunate.
He's gonna hit him in the arm that got zapped.
As this Anbu is sitting there, essentially doing what most people do when their leg starts to cramp, and they just hit it a few times, or after you get that really good stretching in the morning and actually just start. Well, I'm not good. I was gonna say a word, but that actually sounds very bad.
I know what word you're gonna say. I appreciate it.
I wasn't gonna say convulsive. He knows. His arm actually does stop the seize, as now your hand sight is comfortably buried into his arm, and you are able to rip it back out, causing his entire arm to just get covered in blood from his forearm down to his hand. This village is tough enough as it is. Why couldn't you just go through with the mission?
I'm not killing innocent people.
As a ninja, it should be your job to just follow orders. It shouldn't be that difficult.
And I'm following my own.
No wonder you're not from our village. You'd be a failure as a shinobi.
Looking pretty good right now.
See, funny that you say that. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Let's go. Dexterity?
Yeah, not a disadvantage since you do have your Byakugan active.
+2, right?
Yep.
23.
Alrighty, that passes. As the Ambu who are seizing on the ground, you see their fingers start to move, and once you do, the slightest glint of something metal catches trips your Byakugan sight as you just hear a slight as battle wires almost fall on top of you, but you are able to jump away, and the battle wires actually like imprint. They make about 6 lines, 6 cuts into the tree.
Okay.
Just out of curiosity, this trap was intended to deal. Okay, it wouldn't have done that much damage. I just rolled it out of curiosity. It would have did 11.
I know.
As for the other two, they're going to attempt to throw their kunais at you. One got a 17, which I know misses. I can just type in the number that they're supposed to be plussing. And one got a 7 plus 8 for 15, which is another miss.
Oh man, y'all should have got closer. It's a sad story for y'all.
As you also feel a slight tug at your feet, you know exactly how to avoid these kunais as they're being thrown. Plus, it does help that you're being slightly assisted. So honestly, you could close your eyes, mostly because you're Byakugan still under the eye, and just tilt your head side to side and let them dodge past you.
I was gonna have a Meko line, and it's not a him line. He wouldn't say nothing. He would just smile and like do the little nose wipe.
Okay, Naruto.
Oh damn! Let me get a bandage to put on the bridge of your nose. That is true MC behavior.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, no, he needs one. You already got one on the sheet.
Darn, you are spitting. Let me see. How far is the range of your beyond?
You wanna know?
Yes.
No, I'm gonna. 500 feet. I can see through
Oh.
10 feet thick walls.
Alrighty. That shocks me.
See, that's why I laughed.
So, with this in mind, you are able to see that there's a. Let's see. Yeah, I can't even sugarcoat it. It may have been just because of the fact that you thought that you saw 5 chakra signatures, but you only see 4 Anbu. But upon seeing the area that the 2 Anbu from before were in, you do see that that Riku is currently on a tree branch, which these 2 Anbu were standing next to. And she is not looking great. She's not looking too hot.
They're not near her anymore, right? Like they're under her.
What? Well, one of them is under her. The other one is just like laying on the branch, still seething.
Okay. Okay.
As of just to give a state of how bad she is, she currently has 2 swords, one in her leg, one in her abdomen, like right below where her rib cage starts, and her forehead just going around is dripping blood down her face. This Yamanato has had better days. You know that. Oh, by the way, even though we didn't roll initiative, they did. Well, oh wait, no, we did. It is your turn.
Oh shit. Okay. Damn. Well, that messed up the plan that I had.
You were planning to use a paper ball.
Yes, I was. It wasn't a paper. It was one of the ball ones.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. He's gonna look up at this person, start a jutsu and jump forward and use guiding bolt on him.
Alrighty. Let me look what guiding bolt does. Okay. So that's just a simple attack roll. Roll to hit plus your modifier.
Oh my god.
Alrighty. You were going to were you going to just tell me what you rolled, or?
Never mind. There was no inspiration in this. I wrote a 10. I wrote a nat 1.
Okay, so with a natural one, I will actually roll using this new natural one table that I have. Okay, so you got a one. That's not bad. The jutsu simply fizzles out in your hand, which I would just say this in like Aura Zabel. If you guys gotten a two, which was what it looked like it just blows up in your face. Three, it anything beyond that, it either just hits another random target, but it's most likely going to be a comrade. So you were close to hitting Riku and potentially finishing her short-lived life.
Hey, here to help.
Hey, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Honestly, I would have said you now have advances on your next attack because they would have thought that you just learned your lesson. Oh, he's going to go through with the plan. Okay, that's fine. But was that your only action, by the way?
No. I can do something. Damn it. As a bonus action, I'm gonna throw a pepper bomb right here. Not a paper bomb. I wrote small bomb, and I don't know why.
A bowl bomb.
Uh,
All right.
a chili pepper bomb. One of the greater ones.
All right, chili pepper bomb greater. Do you wanna use the explosive? Do you have explosive tag balls? Just as a question.
Do I have explosive what?
Explosive tag balls as a question.
No, I don't.
Okay. The only reason why I asked is because just I will treat it as an explosive tag ball, but chili pepper bombs are used for genjutsu saves.
Oh.
I'm sure you got an explosive tag ball from this guy as well, or just like a fire bomb, which both basically like do kind of the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so with a greater explosive tag ball, it is a 16 save DC, and then they take 3d6 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful. One got a natural one. And you got a 19. And what is that? What is that? That is a 13. So two take the maximum damage from the explosive tag ball, and one takes half.
$30.
Alrighty. And with the explosive, and as you do throw the explosive tag ball, once the ball hits the ground, you do see Riku like react to you throwing the ball, and she does end up kicking this seasoned guy off on top of the paper ball. And with a natural, I'll probably say that's why the one furthest saves, because he did end up covering the explosion, but he did end up taking I'll say double because of the fact that he was on top of the ball. Uh, this Ambu's legs and arms and head just go off in different directions as
Damn.
holes are also left in his body. Yeah, this dude's gone from the paper ball. This Ambu makes a save and is just fine. This one doesn't do as well. He is reeling, and as a matter of fact, I'll say this dude now has the inability to use his sword two-handed, as his left arm is now completely just disabled from the seizing and also the burning of the explosive tag ball. And after noticing Riku kick his comrade down, you see him jump up towards Riku with his one good arm and sword in hand. But Riku disappears. Almost, you do see another chakra signature like pop up for a quick second before the chakra signature of Riku and this other person just appear somewhere else. You know that she's over here somewhere.
Okay.
You just don't know who's with her, but she is now out the way. And that is that Anbu member's turn wasted.
Nice. We love those.
Speaking of love, they would love nothing more than to kill you right now.
I'd bet.
So
I just killed one of their
these
comrades.
Oh yeah. These two Anbu are both going to attack you with Atlanta. I was about to say Atlanta. I don't know why. These niggas from Atlanta. With advantage due to flanking. That is I don't think a 17 hits you. But a 20 should.
20 does in fact hit, but that is quite unfortunate for him. Never mind. I redacted that statement because I did not get the move.
Alrighty, you are hit for. Let's see. This Anbu, while one swings at you with his sword, and you are able to duck under it, the other one swings his sword upwards as he jumps from below you, and goes from the center of your chest. I'm trying to think of the character that has it, but basically he just gives you a slash going from the bottom of your right pectoral to your shoulder. You take 13 damage.
Okay. Alright.
And that is the end of your turn, or not your turn, but their turn. It is now your turn.
Let me read this one more time. he's he's gonna wrap his hand with the chain from the chain hand size and take a punch uh at this one and use palm strike.
Alrighty. And that's a roll to hit. You already know what I'm gonna ask for. Don't even. You know what time it is. It's time for some slaughter.
Yes.
What's it like? He's like a bush. You're.
Wait, it said make a melee taijutsu attack. For a taijutsu attack, do you use martial arts or do you just use the dex?
There's a taijutsu mod. Like, if you go into your sheet, it tells you your taijutsu attack bonus.
Yeah,
okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait. Whoops, that was the wrong sheet. I was looking at bonds.
26 to hit.
Alrighty, that hits. Roll for damage.
They need to make a Constitution saving throw. On a fail, they can use chakra for the next turn.
They don't have bonus to this. Okay, does a 13 pass?
It does not.
What a 14 that passed? I'm just curious.
Yes, 14 is the
okay. DC. So your DC for a lot of things. Your DC for a lot of things are 14. Now I notice.
Yes. Well, my ninjutsu save DC is 14.
Makes sense. Oh Jesus.
Oh wait, is there a taijutsu save? There is. No. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's separate.
Oh yeah. Yeah. 14 would not have succeeded.
Ooh.
My taijutsu is different.
Oh, okay. Never mind. So, which one were you attacking? The one to your that's further down? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Since one seems a lot more competent than the other, you plus the other one's already been damaged. After he misses you with his first attack, and you've been hit on your pec going up to your shoulder, you just palm strike him in his stomach. You actually feel his armor start to bend and buckle. Like, actually, you feel the armor start to break a bit as... Oh, Jesus. Actually, not even just his armor, also his ribs. You feel like they started to crack, not entirely break, but crack, as this Anbu member just keels over holding his stomach and has to actually stab his sword into the tree to stop himself from falling off. As he cannot mold chakra, he is unable to stick to trees as well.
Yes.
So you are now able to call ISO on this lone Anbu, the one who gave you a nice little cut on your chest. Oh no, who's gonna love that one?
When he does that, he's gonna turn back around to him And dang it. Oh wait, I can do something if this don't take an action. Hold on. Nope, that's first thing as an action.
I will say, oh wait, what? Huh. Is it possible to use, I know that you wouldn't, but like, you can always use Dragon's Breath again?
I was, but not right now. What is this? Never mind. I was gonna use a move to help everybody, but then I looked back at the map and saw that I'm the only one in combat, basically.
True.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to. He's. Let me see if I can. He's gonna circle around. He's gonna jump up over him and go behind him and use Dragon's Breath.
Okay, so I roll for one, got a natural one, so he critically failed that one. And for the other one, I'm just having a bonus of. Okay, 9 plus. Okay, so one got a 16, which I think saves. The one that's directly in front of you got a natural one, so he takes the full 3d8 of damage.
Yes. 9.
So as this dude's body is actively protecting the person behind him, even after he got the palm strike, actually instead of just getting back onto the tree, he just lets himself drop. He still gets caught by some of the electricity that comes from your Dragon's Breath, but unlike the other guy who's right in front of your face and ends up just writhing in pain, he doesn't seize like the others. This guy is probably the strongest out of the 4 that you've encountered. I will say that this Anbu, as soon as he touches the ground, you can see this because you have a Byakugan. He ends up getting poked in the back, and instead flying a bit far off before he actually splatters against a tree.
Damn.
Like, just an explosion of blood against a tree as you do see that Wu actually missed the Anbu that he was, one of the 2 Anbu members that he was fighting, and his pole accidentally extended and killed him.
Damn. Wait, did he smash his face?
He didn't smash his face.
Okay.
But he basically blood got pushed from his body due to the contact of the tree.
The eye going straight to Wu.
Damn.
We gotta be matching.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, so the luck may have come to an end as let me see. Okay. As this honorable member tries to attack you, he intentionally misses with the sword, but ends up stabbing you with a secondary offhand sword. I am going to need you. Actually, you don't have to. You don't have to like roll anything. I was going to ask you to roll, but oh wait, I was gonna say I need you to take 19, which isn't bad. You got a natural 20. Could have been a lot worse.
I take 19 damage?
Yes.
Okay.
While I'm here, I may as well finish this off. And then I need to get the small ones. Get the small. Okay. As you do start to feel the pain of getting stabbed in your side by the sword, it actually feels like he punctured something. I'm going to need you to also, if you want to roll these 3d6s, you may, or you can ask me to roll them instead. I think I may have spent my luck though.
I'll let you roll it. I'm confident.
Alrighty. Blood said I feel confident. Worst mistake he could have ever made. You will take. Alrighty. 2 6s and a 1. You will take 13 points in healing.
In healing?
Yes.
Okay.
As you feel something wet on your back. Not entirely sure where it came from, but it does slick over to your side that's just been stabbed, and already it's scabbed over, and there's no scar left over. Scab's fallen, and completely clean skin has been replaced.
Okay. Can he look around and see where it came from?
Yeah, you don't really need to look too hard. As you're looking around, you do see something kind of like flick its head, which is funny that the Attack on Titan music started to play. You do see something like kind of poke its head from behind a tree, as if it's trying to hide, but it's doing a very shoddy job of it.
He'll give it a light nod, and is it my turn?
Yes.
Um, he's going to. Dang, all these freaking ranged attacks.
Comes with the territory, man.
It does, it does. He's going to start a jutsu and use Thundercloud Inner Wave.
Alrighty.
You know what? You know what? Redact that. If he don't use that, he uses Storm Shock.
Alrighty, that's smart, as they don't have a +2 Constitution saves. Okay. That is a... What is there? Oh yeah, they don't add anything to this. So that's just an 8. Which loses to your DC. Yeah, your DC is 14. Alright, so how much damage are we looking at?
Um, 2d6. 7.
The duality of man. Nat 6 and natural 1. Alright. I mean, he should get the shock condition if I'm not mistaken.
Yes. Why do I keep doing that?
That's perfectly fine.
Being shocked on the fill. Yeah, it gets shocked on the fill. Does it have the water key? I think I add another D6 because it has the water keyword in it.
Oh,
water
true.
release keyword in it.
It does.
Add 2 more to that. 9 in total.
Alrighty. As you... Let me see this juice is actually... Its actual description before I just start spouting some nonsense. Oh wait, I believe that's the shock. No, wait, it is Storm Shock. As you form it starts off relatively small. You shoot off almost like as if there's a coin in your hand, the way that some people flick coins with their thumb. Or actually, yeah, how some people shoot out marbles. You just flick this small ball of lightning and water release chakra and snap, causing it to expand. This dude starts seizing within the actual sphere of water and lightning release chakra, as he now has the shock condition and takes 9 heaping damage. Oh my god!
Oh my god! And as a bonus action, well, before he uses bonus action, he's gonna jump off the tree, back, provoking opportunity, and throw a kunai.
Alrighty.
Hello.
Hey, welcome. Let me roll this real fast. Yeah, that's a hefty 9, so that does in fact miss.
Oh. Okay.
Is that a 17 with the +3 from the coordinate or without?
Without.
Okay. Let me actually check to see. whether or not. Well, actually, technically, you wouldn't. Oh wait, you would have been in range. You technically, since you are. I'll say that you still have it, but it severs as you're throwing the kunai back. So you do hit him. Roll for damage.
Ooh. 5.
Spicy 5. As you actually hit this dude in between these slits for his eyes for his mask. It doesn't seem to be leaking a lot of blood as if you actually fully stab his eye, and it does stop a part of the way, but you can tell based on the fact that he is grabbing his mask in pain. You did hit. You haven't been effective, but you did hit, and now you're out of range.
After doing that, he's gonna say, "You can stop fighting now."
Like you'd rather die than be considered a failure, a traitor to our home. As he's saying this, you do heal another. You heal 6 this time. Seems like a little +1 is slacking. The one below you starts to lunge at you to attack you, and that is where we head back to our lovely. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. I think it doesn't seem to have any of the stuff that it should. Where is the actual map that I'm looking for? Ah, here it is. Bam. So, Zoru. Oh wait, Jesus, why am I just face palmed so hard. Oh Jesus. Zankaku, Anya. You're both being essentially chased down by Akatsuki members, and actually, since you moved up,
chased down by me.
Oh, EJ, really quickly, I was wrong about something. My movement speed is 180. It's at 210.
Got it.
I forgot to add the bonuses from the mobile. Versatile not Vermilion mobility.
Nice lag.
I mean, we could still hear you.
Yeah, no, I was just making fun of it.
I know you.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot to add the bonus from the Vermilion mobility and the light step.
That is all well and good.
All right.
So, which one of you would like to? Well, in all fairness, Anya did roll higher on the initiative.
Well, I was also just gonna say Anya in the first place, because all she really got to do was run.
Got it. I mean that's what her main goal is.
Yeah, they do be her main goal.
With the inclusion of all of those. Yeah, this is about how far the two of you separate, which until at this point, I am going to check.
Is that 40 feet?
50.
Okay.
I'm gonna mute my mic just in case this is gonna be loud.
It might be loud. Okay, so gonna ask for you to make a dexterity save, which you should be able to do. Really.
Yeah,
I also have advantage because of Vermilion mobility.
Got it.
plus 16. That one, because I don't advantage. Natural 20.
That is crazy.
I did slash R instead of slash roll.
You don't even need to roll the other. You got a natural.
I want to. I wanted to. So yeah, natural 20 for 36.
Alrighty. You, as this gentleman is chasing the two of you. I'm going to say you do see the fires spawn in front of you this time instead of behind you, and you're able to dodge out of the way of it. This is where the other half of which I'll say that the 16 does also, the 16 also saves. You do hear a fizzling, which is very much close to you. Which you do see that there is a paper bomb that is on Kurotsuchi's actual body. It doesn't seem like it was placed there by her, but this is also why she was actively pushing you off of her.
Okay, in that case, 2 questions.
Oh Lord, I'm worried about where these questions are going.
Okay, the first, the fire, does that technically count as him missing an attack?
It does.
Okay, so she randomly moves 5 feet forward and gets a +1 to her AC.
Mm-hmm.
That's all for that one, because he's not close enough for the other thing. The bomb. Genuinely, I think she would just reach down and just rip it off and throw it.
Okay, so this is where do you throw it? Anywhere in particular? Do you throw it at him?
Genuinely, I don't believe that she's noticed him yet.
I mean, you did know to run, like you did see him, which caused you to run. Whether out of fear for Kurotsuchi or just because you and Kurotsuchi need leave.
Okay. Okay. In that case, she probably looks at it and thinks he probably put this here, so she's probably just gonna launch it back to him.
Okay.
Here, have this back.
So, with that in mind, as you throw it towards him and it explodes, he disappears. Like, the explosion, after the explosion clears, he's gone, and it's just you and Kurotsuchi.
Genuinely, she does not stop running to go back to Zankaku.
So you're going back towards him?
Not that area. She's like doing a loop around.
Oh, okay.
Like she's taking the long way to not have to go back over that general area.
Got it.
Like this distance away from it.
You know the thing about, like, we all know it, that I is not good with Anya's good physical. She has good hard stats, except for strength, but she doesn't really need it.
Have strength.
Moon.
Yeah.
I need you to make me, instead of a dex, a wisdom one.
I'll have one of that one.
Well, that's +2.
It's still decent.
Yeah, it's not terrible. It's only my worst stat. It's okay.
Yeah, but it's better than a +0.
Yeah, 16.
Okay. So with that in mind, as you're starting to make your loop around, it feels like even though that you're jumping, like this river is actually here, you're jumping over this river to head back and take the long way. As you're jumping, you make it to a clearing, which, I mean, I guess there are clearings. There are multiple clearings. This may be where people do training with their students, and there may be some for different historical figures. You leap across the river again. Okay, there could be multiple rivers.
Yeah, it's just the same river. It's all interconnecting.
As you continue for a bit further, and you're moving at the same speed as you were before, you reach the exact, a very similar clearing, and you do see the same river as before. It also feels like something's dripping in your hands. It feels like Kurotsuchi is melting.
Alright, well, first of all, it's obviously not the same field. It couldn't possibly be. That's just weird. That's crazy talk.
Yeah,
And
that's
second,
the main problem.
your boo thing is melting.
Easy
Yeah,
fix.
no, that is a problem. But like the first thing, that's just insane.
Dude, just put some icy hot on her.
Yeah, see, he gets it.
Fixes everything.
I wanna. Can she insight check? Like, generally?
You can.
Oh shit, I'm on the wrong thing. Now it's gonna work.
Well, I got most of that.
Are we okay?
There we go.
Yeah, sorry, I clicked back onto the owlbear and it freaked out my Chromebook. Alright, that was insight +10. Okay, all good. There. And 24.
Yeah, she reaches up to you, and as she does, her hand drops to the ground. Like it actually falls off of her arm to the ground, and you do see bone behind, but she doesn't look like she's in genuine pain. You don't know if she can feel anything. She's not in pain though.
Genuinely, so she hasn't stopped running at this point. It's the thing where she then slides, burying feet into the ground, grabs the arm, and is trying to like carefully put it back on, while the tears are now coming back.
Anya, as these tears are flooding, your tears actually hit her face, and they seem to burrow into her skin, leaving holes as where you can see her, a bit of her skull. Prying on her eye actually takes out her entire eye as the eye is being pushed back and ends up going through to the other side of her head. It doesn't seem like you can stop this melting, to be honest. It doesn't seem like you can do anything. As she just even her clothes start to melt.
Genuinely, like the tears going through her, Anya then like pulls her against her, just giving her a hug, holding her for as long as she still has her.
You pull her against your body. Depending on everything except for where your hands were, essentially just falls onto the ground. So I'm assuming legs, anything except for maybe the back and the head, all just disappear. Gone, reduced to atoms. Anya, you're actually unable to move your arms at all. You're sitting here. And wait, sitting? No. You're on. You've been tied to something. Which doesn't really make sense. Where exactly are you? There's just some weird, weather shenanigans probably. That's exactly what this is. That's all this could be. There's no other feasible reason as to why the entire area around you is just seemingly different, right? Maybe it's an eclipse. Yeah, that's it. It might just be an eclipse, but you are tied to something. And on the other side, you do see Kurotsuchi, completely fine. One whole being. Anya, do you try to break out of these restraints to get to your friend?
Honestly, I think over the process of watching Kurotsuchi melt, the world completely changed, and then promptly being tied to something just in her head just snapped. Like, she went from being the prey chased by the predator to now the last face she saw was Itachi's. Now she has to kick this. But now she sees her Boo Bear again, and it immediately goes back to being the prey, and is just content sitting there, seeing and knowing that Kurotsuchi's okay. It's very much a Hulk-esque moment where Betty shows up, he calms down.
Fair. As you see Kurotsuchi, chilling, being chilling. You see her body jerk, and blood just starts to drip down her stomach. But it's weird. This blood is white. It's not red. Kurotsuchi isn't even her color actually drains from her body, and she just becomes black and white. Anya, as far as you're aware, the guy who you thought about kicking, he's here again, which is good. Your Boo Bear and the person you want to kick are both in the same place. And also there. And also there. And he's actually also standing next to you.
It's probably crazy, but I think she's okay. I think she just kind of looks around at them, just acknowledging the fact that they're there, and then just goes back to looking at Kiritsuchi.
They're helping her with her Halloween costume. As in, they're helping her become a decorative pincushion.
See, that makes it less so okay. uh, the issue is, I don't think she would try anything. Especially if, like, her legs are tied and she knows she can't actually access the legs. I don't think she would try anything.
You cannot access the legs. I will tell you, as long as this has been going on for us, it's probably been about 30, not it actually hasn't been about like, it's been about like 30 minutes. And as of this point, you've seen Kuratsuchi be stabbed about 25 times. But they just leave the blades in her and they start walking over towards you. And somehow materialize blades out of thin air. Maybe they just had it inside their cloaks. Maybe that's what it is.
I think she just them and just says, "Oh, my turn now." Okay. As she just closes her eyes and just lets her head drop.
Unfortunately, no. I don't seem to have the time for that right now.
Okay.
But we'll be back. Anya, at this point, it's been about 3. It's been about. It's not even 3. It's gone from 30 minutes to 30 days. And for the most part, they leave you alone completely. They just keep on stabbing and adding more blades to Kuratsuchi. And they just keep on leaving and coming back for about a month's time. As of now, if it wasn't for the fact that they haven't even stabbed her head at all, you wouldn't be able to see Kurotsuchi's face. You can't see most of her body except for her head.
I'm debating, because I think it was like the first 50 stabs where Anya's like, there's really nothing I can do. This is the most helpless I have ever been. If I died here, it wouldn't matter. It'll be fine. And she just sits there.
It's sad how reality can be easily manipulated and easily thrown out simply because you don't want it to be. As you say this, the one part that has been fine, her head does lift up slightly. She seems to be alive. It's about time that we release one of you. You've been tortured more than enough. As one of the versions of Itachi does go to untie Kurotsuchi's restraints, her head, which is the only part that's actively moving, does seem to regain color until the one closest to Kurotsuchi does walk towards you, and somehow he grows in size and makes it hard for you to look behind him, and you hear something get stabbed into the whatever you're tied to. A quick glance over to your right, you would be met with Kurotsuchi's eyes as he has now been pinned to what seems to be a board. She seems to be she seemed to at least have been smiling, but her eyes are now glossy. Unfortunately, it seems that someone's come to collect you, and I haven't been able to find out where your body is. It's impressive how your body can move. You know that your brain isn't currently active.
Which one is talking, or is it just all of them?
All of them.
She just looks into the eyes of the one directly in front of her and just says, "You spent your life wanting one singular person, caring for one singular person, spending every waking day for this one singular person. Just watch them get stabbed repeatedly over 400 times over the course of 2 months. It doesn't really matter if brain's inactive or not. You won't forget that. You don't unsee it. So while this may or may not be real, it still feels real. I still saw it." And then she spits at him and says, "And you're still getting kicked."
Well, as horrible as the situation could have been, would it not be worse if you had to do it to the one that you cared about most yourself? For years upon years.
Personally, right now, you're the one I want to kick.
You both experienced two different versions. I'll tell
Whether
you
she was trying to kill me or not, it doesn't matter. for her, I'd lay down my life. And that's okay.
Completely understandable. As reality is also something that can be manipulated. You can ask her yourself whether or not she feels the same way. Because nothing can hurt more than the truth.
She just looks down at his feet and then back into his eyes, staring daggers. I don't need to know if she feels the same. As long as she's okay, I'm fine.
Anya, you take a. Since you did steal yourself, it's not as bad. Let's see. You take a hefty 34 psychic, which honestly, that's the amount of days that you've probably cared.
Genuinely, that's a lot of temp HP I just lost.
Fair. Where on earth did I
34.
come from?
The Pale Beast gives 75 temp HP.
Oh, okay. So I didn't have to.
Yeah.
I won't lie. I won't lie. I probably still did. Actually, wait, no. You would have been alive afterwards. But like, I did 2 rolls. That's because the first one was a little bit crazy. So the way that Tsukuyomi works over the table is that I have to roll 4d12, and whatever number I get is the number of d8 that you take in psychic damage. The first roll was 125. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to re-roll that and probably like nerf it a bit. But Anya would have been fine.
Oh yeah, I would be on 10. Think.
Yeah, 10. That do be how nasty happens sometimes. But there's nothing to worry about because.
Did you say 34 or 35?
34.
Okay. I can't. It won't. Okay. Well. I'll probably just have to delete the whole thing. Input. Did I have 41?
Let me move you back to your map, as your body has still been moving this entire time. Before you do get back here, Zankaku, your friend is now gone, and you have a potential 2v1 on your hands.
Yippee. Fuck it, we ball.
Alrighty. So, what's your first plan, my guy?
Whoa. Bro's gonna stand his ground, but like, I'm pretty sure they rolled higher than me on initiative. If we're going based off initiative.
Let's see. Actually, Isame just got a natural intuition. Plus 8 is 9. Is that still higher than you?
That's a 1 higher, but yeah.
Oh.
I got an 8 up for my. I rolled a 2 plus 6. Because I think, I took the alert sheet. Wait, no, I didn't.
It's because of the fact that your cloak is active and it's giving you a plus to your dex.
Oh, yep, you're right. Oh. Anyways,
Oh. So,
do I still only see Kisame?
do you still see him?
Do I only see Kisame?
As far as active script does to you, yes. You do
Okay.
see occasional beams and streaks of lightning in the distance, which is where you assume the Tsuchikage and Raikage are fighting Jashin.
Yeah, they can handle that.
But with initiative having been rolled, Kisame will lunge at you and attempt to hit you with Same Hara, which you darn. There's a 20. Well, never mind. I'm not even gonna ask. Well, he actually, yeah. I probably should ask this. If I'm not mistaken, you do have something that you can do as like a reaction.
I have one thing I can do as a reaction, but it depends. Did he crit?
Trust me, you do not want to see him crit. We're looking at a 24.
8 above my AC. My dust coat is still on Lilith, and I'm not planning on taking it off, so. Where is it? Yeah, he'll use Dust Shield as a reaction. Which only, what is it like? So it's an AC equal to a ninjas. Yeah, that's still higher. It only has 15 hit points.
Okay. Let's see what damage Kisame deals.
Here's school tomorrow.
Don't worry, you're gonna be able to make it to school. Just take 18 from your temp HP. That's not bad.
No, I mean like, I don't want to go to school.
Oh.
I don't really care about how long this session goes on. I'll be fine.
The longer the better.
Exactly. Yeah, like low key, you should make this go until I have to leave for school, which is what do I leave? 7:10 because school starts at 7:45.
You're not that crazy.
I mean, are you sure?
Yes, we are.
I was gonna say, but nah.
Okay. Let's see. Does he have anything else he can do?
He has to have multi-attack. There's no way he doesn't.
He does. I was just trying to avoid it.
Listen, bro, I'm gonna get my shit rocked, but like, I'm gonna stand my ground. I'm gonna look cool as hell doing it.
So I won't cap to you. I won't cap to you. His there is no way that he can that he should be able to miss unless he gets like 5 or lower. Wait, that's not how math works. 5 plus 8. Yeah, no. Like if he gets a
7.
A 8.
Well, wait, no, it isn't 8. No, it's a 7 because 8 is my exact AC.
Yeah, like he has to get a 7 or lower in order to miss.
Hey, that's almost a 50-50. I'm taking it.
I mean, okay, well, in fact, the next one did miss.
Yeah, see, you just gotta believe in yourself. Never back down. Never what?
Never give up.
See,
never back down. Never.
I got decade 30.
How would a yeah, that is 27.
Oh. Dude, you want to know what's funny? Even with dust coat, these would still be hitting. Alright, you said a what?
27.
I can't use the same reaction, I just have to take it.
Oh wait, no, those are D6s, not D8s.
Anyways, how's y'all day been going? I think,
Another
dude,
I got stuck in a Tsukiyomi.
I just want to say, we literally got fucked on our matchups. If you had Kisame, you would have had a better chance. If I had Itachi, I would have had a better chance. Like, or at least, I don't know. I would have had a better chance with Itachi. I don't know about you with Kisame.
I received heart damage, not physical damage.
Yeah, but I'm so, Zankaku's smart like that. He ain't a physical dude.
True,
No, they chose
Kisame knows.
They chose right.
Kisame knows no Genjutsu.
Yeah.
So
this is literally straight just duking it out.
No, they chose right.
No, they didn't. I mean, oh yeah,
no,
if you're talking about, like,
they did.
Yeah, they did.
Itachi
We got
and
fucked.
Kisame. Shoot. So you take a total of 36 damage overall.
36?
Yeah, which is your current HP.
That brings my temp HP down to 31.
Yep.
Hey, listen, man. You might kill me, but like, shit,
Oh shoot!
all the bitches.
I forgot to roll for homegirl. That's right.
Fuck. What do you mean, homegirl? Oh, Lily?
Who the fuck else?
I don't know. Zankaku's next turn is literally going to be spent asking if she needs to go. He'd rather have her be alive.
Well, since I did roll for her and I did roll in like I did roll good, but if you want to ask her if she wants to leave, like you can.
I mean, yeah, this was Zankaku to do, but I'm waiting for my turn.
Okay.
It's a higher initiative, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, she do be having that higher initiative.
Everyone is a fucking higher initiative.
Okay. So, what on earth is? Okay, so that's a Dex attack, and her thing is. Since he's an S rank, I'll just say that it's. Oh Jesus Christ!
What?
Okay, so with a. That is knocked on a 1. Okay. From a 1 to a 20, the duality of man. Okay, and how much does this bright do?
Hey, man, I hope that shit do like 6 damage, cause that's a lot of damage.
Okay, so Dex plus proficiency to hit. It doesn't say plus what for piercing, so I'm just going to say. I'm just gonna say 3d6 plus Dex.
Oh shit, I'm dealing more damage with my mid-ace. Wait, Snake? No, I'm joking. She carried me throughout this entire fucking session. For the last session.
About to say, like, she'll just take her 24 damage and fuck off.
Damn, 24? W.
Yes, and
My
since
that's
wait, never mind. That's a 48. That's I forgot. That's doubled from her critting.
Damn. Such a good girl. Who's gonna get a rat for this?
That is why you stopped.
Who's gonna get a rat after this? A very big rat. That sounds even worse now that it's coming out of my mouth. Alright, I'm gonna shut up.
Please. And let me look up the envenom condition because on a 17 or higher, it gives the envenom condition. The venom.
Fucking Kisame is just gonna get rid of that instantly. Bro has like a fucking 6,900 constitution.
Not 6,900. You don't know what this nigga got. He could got a. Actually, let me not say that.
Nah, Kisame has a high constitution. I know he does.
I need to see what Envenom does if my search can work.
I need to
Envenom.
see.
Envenom character 1d6 damage at. Creatures that are immune to poison, Envenom can be applied to a creature up to 5 times, increasing the amount of poison damage by 1d6 up to a maximum of 5d6 at max range. Does not reset the time a creature is poisoned unless otherwise stated. And Kisame actually doesn't have any resistance to poison or anything. So yeah, 1d6.
Listen, Lilith. I've never been one to be attracted to,
It's Zankaku's turn. That's crazy how things work.
Is it actually?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. That's a W. We're gonna look in my list really quick. Epstein's, to be exact. That heals. What does this do? Alright. Once again, I don't know where this is coming from. He still has, he doesn't make any hand signs, but he will cast, fire, fire style. I forgot the name. Wildfire. I had to look back at my page for a second. In case you couldn't tell, I'm a little confuzzled right now. My brain's in 3 different places. Which, I need to remember what it does. Oh, cool.
Mine was literally in 3 different places.
Yeah, I just need a deck save.
Okay. Kisame, what is your dexterity?
I feel like Kisame has a decent dex. He's like Anya. All physical.
And he also has pretty decent ninjutsu. His dex isn't really that crazy. No pluses to the thing.
That's actually crazy.
How am I more dexterous than Kisame?
Well, I guess Kisame kind of brute forces a lot of things.
That is true.
That is true.
16.
That does not save exactly. What is that? 2d12 plus 2, and then they get it gets the burn condition. Oh wait. Wait, yeah. Target has. Oh no, that's what they already had, the burn condition. Wait, does Fireball give somebody the burn condition on a failed dex? No, it doesn't. That is that's kind of weird.
There are a lot of jutsu that don't actually give a condition, but...
I know, but you'd expect Fireball to.
You would expect Fireball.
Fireball, bitch! Alright, let me roll that damage. 2d12 plus 2. I love not having to actually make any rolls except for damage. It's fun, man. Slash roll. 2d12. Oh, wait. Fucked it up. Plus 2. That is... I think... Is that half? Because 20... Yeah, that's above half. 24 is the max you can do. He takes 17 damage. 17?
Nice.
Just 17. And then on top of that, he's casting as a bonus action, lightning speed, because fuck it. And he's going, God, I have a lot of movement now that I'm thinking about it. I don't want to cast that. I lied. He's going to... how close is Lilith?
As close as she's seen, she's been right on you. From the outside of her token, she's basically 10 feet away.
God! Yeah. Alright. She's right on me. Good to know. Yeah. No, I ain't gotta worry about that. It'll be alright. Yeah, I'll just save my... save. I just won't use my bonus action. I really can't do much with my bonus.
Nah, not really. For real.
I mean, I could, but that's only a movement thing, and I don't really need movement right now.
Alrighty. So, what were you going to do again?
No, nothing.
Oh, that's it.
That's literally my turn. Wildfire, and then he just kind of... He's kind of quiet unless you know him, you know?
Fair.
Yeah. I don't really have much I can do for that.
After being envenomed by this snake, Kisame will take 4 points of extra damage from being envenomed.
Yeah, I have a feeling I'm still not gonna win this, pal. In one turn, he took almost 75 health. Of real damage. Not brain damage, unlike you, loser.
That's that won't be what makes you question it.
Oh, don't worry. I already know.
I just have to.
I am you.
Think with it. Did you say I am you?
Where you go, I go. What you see, I see.
I know I'll never be without the security.
Yeah, that's literally me. They based that panel off of this moment in time right now. Swear to God. No cap. There's no resemblance at all, but you know, there is.
This is a full turn action, so you won't get attacked from this. But as Kisame claps his hands together, there is just an immense, I suppose, wave
Oh fuck.
that goes out towards you. And does this, please tell me that this does not have the, oh my god, can I just have a transparent one, please? Please? I hate how these things fake me out with the transparency.
What do you mean?
I need something, but I need it to be transparent, like see-through. I guess this will have to do, as goofy as this looks. Now I need to replace the other one of these that I have. Bam. Add. Give me. There we go. Oh, they look exactly the same.
Were you
I need this to be real big.
I love how everyone else has some badass picture and then there's just Darby.
True.
Where was that TV film?
Dari was a youngin', you know, don't ask. But Dylan, Kisame, for the most part, disappears from out of your line of sight after being swept up by this water.
Fight me like a man, bitch.
Oh, don't worry, he is. trust me, blood is.
Yay! I can't wait to get fucked. This looks like fun.
Let me put this on the prop layer so that I can actually access the tokens.
Just think,
There we go.
Daru is watching.
Yeah, this motherfucker's just sitting here watching. This little bitch.
Dari looking after his own. He said,
I'm
"Hey
gonna
yo,
beat his ass
do it.
after this.
You gotta do it."
I'm gonna either if I win this fight against Kisame, bro, swear to God I'm beating this dude's ass. Nah.
I had to point it out.
I get my ass beat by Darby.
That dude be a mighty big if though. That dude be a mighty big if.
Even if I get out, I'm
Wow.
gonna be like 1 HP.
No, dog, you lose.
Nah, I have an idea.
Nah, you lose.
I have a good idea right now, alright? This shit's he's gonna get fucked.
Alright, but is it gonna kill you too?
Oh yeah, for sure. This will damage me and him.
And
You already know what
a
I'm
little
gonna
side butt.
You already know what I'm gonna do.
What's the plan, What's the plan, Dylan? Tell me.
It ain't my
Tell
turn.
me. Oh, right. It is.
I ain't hear no bell.
It is Lilith's turn, and even while inside the water, she will. Oh wait, I forgot. Snakes do know how to swim. Darn,
Snakes
that'd
can
be
swim
great.
good as fuck. Well, no, it depends. It depends.
Yeah,
I would argue
but,
they get better.
Well, any snake can swim, but some swim fast as fuck, bro. Some motherfuckers scary.
Damn,
They're kind of like an eel. Think of them like an eel.
I'll tell you one thing. She wanted to hold this L as she just got a 2. At least it wasn't a natural one.
Yeah. Fucking bit me. I would've smacked her ass.
She tired. She's had to fight Manga
Oh,
today.
yeah, nah.
She's had to fight the Raikage.
He's excused. Zankaku ain't got no excuse if he misses an attack.
But speaking of him, it is his turn. What a...
Alright, that's good. He's gonna fucking... This isn't... I don't know if this is even... It's not really much of a jutsu. He's going to build up as much lightning chakra as he can. And disperse it into the water. Like,
Alrighty.
using a lot of chakra. This
Honestly,
isn't really good jutsu.
if you want to, I'll say that you can, depending on how much you use, depends on how much dye you have and how much chakra are you thinking of using.
Well, let's see. I'm at 1 regular chakra, and I'm
twisted.
at 95 twisted.
So how much are you thinking of using?
See, the thing, Lilith is in this hoe too, so I'm not trying to kill her. So he'd only use like the same amount of chakra.
I will say, hold on, just to clarify, the damage die will go up per. The die will match the amount of dice you roll will match the number spent. And because of the fact that this is impromptu, I'll probably write something that will be a lot more nerfed. But for this instance, if you spend 10, it would just be a D4, 20, D6, go up to 20, D6, 30, D8, 40, D10, 50, D12. And that's the amount of die that you will also roll for the damage.
Oh, that's pretty cool. He's spending like a shit ton of chakra, considering this is just not a jutsu, it's just kind of releasing chakra. And on top of that, no, that's really it. So, let's see, I have 95. I feel like 45 ain't a bad number to have at the end. He's gonna use 50 chakra.
Alrighty, so roll me 50 D12. Actually, you could have used more. It's just that's the
Yeah, but he still wants to have more in the backup just in case this doesn't work. I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so would this count technically As a would this attack have the lightning release keyword?
Yes, since you're releasing lightning chakra. See
Alright.
how it's just that backwards?
Alright.
No,
Yeah,
I'm just kidding. Like, it's a good question to ask.
I'm also, so in this case, I'm gonna charge myself with the lightning mode. Alright? On top of that, I'm gonna reduce the cost of the jutsu. Not jutsu, but you know what I mean. So 1d4. Because lightning, because subclass, anytime I use something with lightning release, it lets me do 1d4, either on the attack or tracker, but that's besides the point. Anyways, that's the damage.
Holy shit, what did I just do?
I don't. That's a what, 339? I don't actually know.
339.
Alright, and then let me roll the d4 because that's really gonna do a lot for me right here. I can do a lower number, my bro. That's a lot of.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
Alright, I get 3 chakra back. I fuck with it.
Alright. So as you clap your hands together, it's more or less just a large spark that just starts to course over your body more and more, almost like an actual eel.
This is another explosion.
Before it actually just stops, and as it does, Kisame is merely just laughing and darting around in the water.
Not fair.
Is that the best you can do? In that case, giant water shark bomb jutsu.
That didn't work out like I planned.
And as a giant shark, it almost seems like the water is sucking in on itself around Kisame and forming the mouth of a shark. And as this is happening, before you can even fire it off, there's just a massive explosion that even expands outside the water sphere. And as a matter of fact, it ends up causing the water sphere to disperse.
Riz. Sorry if that was your mistake.
And I will say that there was a bit of like, you did see a black lightning chakra, which did end up causing Kisame to seize, which stopped him from firing the water shark bomb off, because he can do that as a reaction.
That's pretty cool.
But the water sphere disperses and the lightning at a similar point, like simultaneously. And everything inside the water sphere ends up taking 339 damage.
So me and Lilith are fucked.
Well, besides you.
Well, it would make sense that it hits me. Because I'm in water. Water conducts lightning.
True, but you also have to consider how chakra cloaks work in Naruto. How Naruto's able to stop the what's it called, the amount of with it, and that burns through everything.
I really wish I could save Lilith from this, but womp womp.
You got the dust cloak on her.
Yeah, that doesn't matter because this is instant damage.
True, and as a matter of fact,
like 16 10 HP.
Hold on, since it's also metal sand, be lucky I didn't say that's conductive and dealt more damage.
Well, no, because here's the problem with that is, it is metal sand, but it has his chakra infused into it. So it kind of just clash off of each other.
Is
I actually don't know.
That
I'm just
works.
making shit up. I'm just making shit up to make sure the listeners alive. I don't actually know if that's true or not. It sounds like that should be true.
I mean, to be fair, but like, if you were to, like, if someone spat out water with water release and then threw lightning at it like Boruto does, it would still conduct the water.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Oh shit.
I'm just trying to say my biz.
But yeah, Kisame gets sent flying, and Lilith gets sent flying. You're basically just there and end up falling from where the water once was, by like only by like 50 feet. It's not that high of a drop considering you have your cloak on.
He doesn't have his cloak. Lilith has it.
No, I mean the chopper cloak.
Oh yeah. He's gonna look down while he's falling and go like, oh no.
Cartoonish as fall.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. How far did Lilith get sent? Holy fuck, hold up. God damn! I'll be like, hey, he gonna like use the tracker code on it to pull her with some magnets, but that shit isn't gonna work very well.
I got a quest. It's probably a no, but Anya was on her way back here.
Yes.
Proceeds to copy and paste anyway. Man, you fast as shit. Love you.
No. What? I told you that your like your body was still moving.
Not gonna lie, I was only asking just so I could catch my boy.
Oh, he's probably falling in a controlled fall.
I was
like
looking out for my boy. That's all.
Yeah, you can
probably
do
a speed. But I will say, technically, he's tired as fuck. Does he still have his cloak?
Yeah, he still has his chakra cloak. That's because of the fact that like you didn't spend all of your nine tails, like your not your nine tails, but your chakra.
Who cares?
Come on, man. I'm like the bottom of the barrel. Stop trying to make me better than I am.
You are the bottom
He's
of the
the nine tails.
No.
Yeah,
it's canon.
The two, guys. The two is actually just the nine tails reskin. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's all but 7 of the tails.
Yeah, it's just missing 7 tails because it's cosplaying and it didn't have enough money for the other 7 cardboard tails.
But if you do want to try and catch him, like you're released from the genjutsu at this point, you've just been moving still instinctively.
I will say if she doesn't catch him, he'll just catch himself with sand. But he's gonna let her catch him.
She'd catch him.
You still need that deck save, motherfucker. I don't know if you rolled it.
My bad. No, I didn't hear it. That's me.
Oh yeah, he actually does.
You're fine.
Alright. That is advantage. Mobility. Vermilion.
Yeah. You ain't gotta say it, Pimp. We believe you.
We leave you.
There we go. That's a 23.
I don't know, man. I don't think that saves me, even though I'm falling very not very slow.
I mean, to be fair, the other one was a natural 1.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Thank God you had a
It was a 23.
I mean, it's not like it would do anything to me, other than actually, you'd probably just run into me and fuck me up.
If it helps me, the second one was a natural 1.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You are able to catch him. The only downside for the 23 is the fact that you do have another human being in your arms, so you kind of have to
she don't drop her.
I have a question.
You kind of have to. Oh wait. Real quick, did you say that you don't drop her?
Yeah, she don't drop her.
I also have a question.
What's your question?
You said the chakra code. Is that shit lightning?
For For the for you.
Yeah, because you said he had a chakra coat.
Oh,
his skin. I'm so retarded. My bad. I forgot.
You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Oh shit! Wait. I'm gonna make a
Colleen. It was a fair question.
I'm gonna make a Colleen Bollinger apology.
It was a fair question.
Oh God!
We're just gonna edit that out of the VOD. By the way.
Yeah, that didn't happen.
Let's just take down the VOD once this is done. So.
I agree with my 2 Persian cats.
That didn't happen either.
You're able to. Yep, it did happen. You're able to catch her. You're able to catch her. You're able to catch him. It's just that since Kurotsuchi's in your arms, he does go land on top of her.
Hi.
And there, that's it is comedic, but as he lands headfirst into Kurotsuchi's body, she does just take 6 damage.
Fun bag land or no fun bag land?
No.
What do you mean? No.
Aww. No,
genuinely, simply because of that, can they touch the ground? Anya drops.
Oh, it's fine. He would have, as soon as he landed on top of her, he would have just kind of pushed himself off.
Yeah. Which is just a 3-foot fall at that point, since Anya jumped to grab him. It's just a 3-foot fall. You can land that.
I think I killed him.
As you say this, both of the current tuning from their village, Dari and Kurotsuchi, immediately open their eyes wide in concern. But upon looking over, they can see that their Kages are still alive. Zankaku, you wouldn't be worried about that. You actually see Kisame crawling on the ground on all fours.
How are you? Is it desperate crawling, or is bro a fucking animal?
Have you seen Spirited Away? That chase scene through the hallway.
Fun fact, have not seen Spirited Away. I was gonna watch it tonight.
I have, and I respect it.
So
I was gonna watch it tonight too. That's what's crazy.
Essentially,
is it horror movie?
Yes, horror movie crawl.
Oh God, Zankaku is in love with this.
Does Anya see it?
Yes.
I'll let you do. I'll just say he's preparing a reception.
I'm not gonna lie. You probably see something weird. Anya goes from looking extremely broken, emotionally, to enraged, and is gonna run over and kick him in his spleen.
That is a crazy thing to do, considering how fucking. Okay, not do it. It's not my fault if you die.
Go ahead, Anya, kick him in the spleen.
And if she sends him flying someplace, Zankaku is just gonna be there for the rebound.
She doesn't just kick him in the spleen, by the way.
Oh yeah, no, I know. There's going to be more.
Right.
She wild dances on his spleen.
Alright, but I hope he gets sent away, because it's one of you is gonna get hit by the Rasengan, and I can't control who.
That's gonna be 16. And then I'll dance. Go down to Cloud Dance. Music on me. Open the note. 3 attacks.
Alright, going ahead.
No, 3. You're good.
Oh, 3.
Yeah. with a, gotta double check, with a plus 14.
No.
Yes?
No.
Yep.
Rosa,
Fine.
My kill! Don't fight your genjutsu!
no. What is
18.
Let's see. 325, 18.
14. 17.
Okay, so 25 hits.
Okay, and that'll be... He didn't miss her with an attack, so she doesn't get that, so it's just the 3d8 plus 10 because of Chakra Coat.
Chakra Coat gives us a plus 10. What?
No, I have a plus 10 because of my dexterity. I have
wait,
3d8 because of the Chakra Coat. 3d8 plus 10. 1. 25. And she would technically be kicking down. He's technically into a spot where he can no longer be pushed further. So would he dealt the additional 1d6?
Sure.
Roll 1d6. No bonus.
So he takes 28 damage.
Oh, we're not done. So he's is he kicked into like a dent in the ground, or like what's going on?
Yeah, he's kicked into the ground.
Oh, that's a pretty cool thing. Oh, that's the wrong person. He's gonna like jump off of a tree to get the high ground. And he's gonna jump, then like he's gonna go under a branch and just like fucking shoot down with this Rasengan in his hand. Which I roll to hit, if that's okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, good.
I got a question.
God damn it. Let me have
No, it'll help you. Does he have advantage because he's technically prone? Well, he is prone.
I can get advantage either way, it doesn't matter.
True. That's because, to be honest, he could also be considered flanked, so I'll just say that he does.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're also flanking.
Okay, nerd. Nerd.
I just love you, alright?
I didn't want to know that. I'll just roll 2d20 because then it'll tell me the...
Sorry,
Actually,
what the hell?
2d20. And then it's what, plus 9?
Okay. Yeah. Okay, that hits.
Alright, I'm just going to use an efficient rolling technique, maximum damage.
Alrighty, which is,
That's a good question, because with refined, it's 5d10 instead of 5d8, we were saying, I'm pretty sure.
okay, so it's 50.
Yeah,
okay, so it's 50 damage.
Yeah, 5d10. He needs to make a strength.
I mean, he can't really be pushed. He can't really be pushed.
Yeah, but the strength does give him dazed or confused if he fails it.
Oh.
Yeah, they get pushed 30 feet back and get dazed and confused if it, yeah. I mean, you could really just see it as him not getting mollywop.
Yeah. Despite being kicked into the ground and having a Rasengan slam on top of him, he is not pushed back. Instead, he flings his head upwards, which basically sends Rasengan back. But, you know, you're you're out of range for Kisame, which is good.
How hurt does he look?
I'd say that you can tell that it would take a bit more to put him down. Like it's in Rasengan terms, it probably takes about 4 more of those.
I have the chakra to do that. Yeah. I think. Let me make sure.
What about foot turns?
In foot terms, probably about 8, 9 more feet. You can do that.
I have the toes to do that.
I also have a question.
Yes.
I don't know if this is a move, but oh wait, no. Actually, he already did his thing. I'm gonna wait.
Okay.
I'll wait for him to do.
As you sit there waiting, Kurotsuchi is going to go on ahead.
While he's waiting, because is Kisame still crawling, or is he just kind of sitting there?
It looks like his attention's turned toward Anya.
Alright, this is a question I have to ask you, because this is something that I don't know if it's in the book or not.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to try. Because, what was that, like, it's 9 and then plus 5, or 8 plus 5 chakras to hit 13. That brings me down to, let me make sure I'm a chakra. My 13 will bring me down to 35. This is just a question, alright?
Mm-hmm.
He is going to try is the key word here. Create 2 Rasengans, 1 in each hand. I don't know if that's a move, so that's why I'm asking.
The double Rasengan barrage isn't a move. It would just take 2 actions.
Yeah, no, you're good. I don't have that, so I'm just not going to do it. That's why I asked.
True. Plus, Kurotsuchi taps your shoulder, and it seems to be she seems to very shakily tap your shoulder.
Oh. He's going to turn to it.
She just raises her hand, pointing in the other direction.
Aw, fuck. He's going to look.
Yeah, Itachi is...
I don't have the chakra for that. Does Itachi look like he's going to attack?
He is currently staring up at you, and I will say with your insight, because your insight is crazy.
My insight is a plus 13, I forgot.
Yeah. He looks like he wants to kill you.
Alright. He won't look. He'll say, like, looking dead in Itachi's eyes. And he'll say it loud enough to where Anya can hear. Andra, listen.
Nope.
I think it's best you get, I don't know her name, and run. No, he wouldn't be stuttering. And run, because I'm not gonna be able to outpace him, but I can at least hold him off for a couple of seconds.
No. You'll both die here.
No.
As unfortunate as it is, as long as we're contracted to attack this village and you wear those headbands, and you refuse to cooperate, I'll eventually capture you for our own usage. But as Itachi says this, you hear from the trees, all units, fall back. The plan has failed. assume that we'll need to attack Hanakaze Village for another day.
He slowly puts the headband back on.
Anya was not backing down at all.
No,
She
yeah,
was
no, he
giving
knew you
Zankaku
wouldn't.
the look of, I'm tired of running.
No, he knew you wouldn't. It was just a, kind of hope.
As the Raikage with the Tsuchikage on his back basically sprint past you. All four of them, the two Kages and their future aides, disappeared.
No, he's dead staring Itachi in the eyes still. Like, he's low-key not looked away.
It seems I pulled out my trump card for nothing. Kisame, we're leaving. Fighting Hidan's god, along with the Kage and her entire village, would be a fool's errand. Besides, we can acquire these tailed beasts another day. That would be wise. Besides, I look forward to fighting both the second and fifth-tailed beasts. The two-tails chakra was a bit... What's the best way to describe it? Spicy. And Samehada has taken a liking to it.
Is he still on the ground?
Nah, he's lifted up off the ground, and he's now he's hunched over in a Quasimodo or Mr. Crocker type stance.
Oh god, hold up.
It's gonna be funny, but she's gonna look him over to see if he has any form of scale.
Yep, he is entirely
Like she would.
scaly.
I was gonna say she just wants to find something she can reach over and pull off. But she walks over to him, and, waves him to come a little bit lower so she can talk to him.
He does. He whips his head. His head actually goes down in a circle to where his main body is facing towards Zankaku, but his head is directly looking at you.
She looks him in his eyes and goes, "Can I have a scale?"
Of course. How about a trade, then? I'll give you 2 scales. One for you to keep, and one for me to claim after I ultimately take your tailed beast from you. But in exchange, I simply request for a bit of the five-tailed chakra. I am curious as to what that tailed beast tastes like.
You can have a taste, but any more and I kick you.
You can have those 2 scales, but any more and I rend your throat.
She holds out her hand in agreement.
He will shake your hand, and as he starts to reach out for the actual chakra cloak to basically scoop it into his hands, he does lower his head for you to actually grab 2 scales from him.
He will. She'll be nice about it. She won't try to hurt him.
I have a question.
Going ahead.
How much of this, pathway is Itachi blocking?
Well, in all fairness, he retracts his Kisano, and it's just him, so you are able to go along now.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm just gonna walk around and try to get to Lois. I don't know where I can go.
Don't worry, he does let you go.
Yeah, Anya, if they jump you, womp womp, summon over you, type shit.
That's fine.
Itachi does walk to Kisame, and as he no longer is in his shark form, he just gives you he actually bows to you before slinging something out over his shoulder, and the two just start to walk off.
Wait, I wanted something from the other one too. She's referring to Itachi.
She's going to. He's just going to look, stop, and he doesn't turn towards you. He just stops.
She stares blankly for a moment.
He slowly turns his head.
Have any extra kunai?
He throws something past you. Anya, as he throws the thing past you, you realize that it's two things. Wait, no, it's four. There are 4 kunais which bounce off each other and land in 4 separate trees. That is the wrong tool. And these 2 trees behind you, and these 2 over here.
She squints at him a little, debating turning around, but yeah, she's a little weird. She runs up to them both and gives them a hug around the head.
You're fucking weird.
I know.
Itachi says absolutely nothing to this. as Kisame welcomely accepts the hug. Oh, don't feel bad, Miss Sinai. We'll be reunited sooner than usual.
She shakes her head and goes, "No. Weirdly, you both actually helped me realize something." And then she lets go and runs over to grab the kunais.
Well, maybe it's true what they say, Itachi. Maybe you do kill people with kindness. The two...
And as she goes to leave, she just turns back and goes, "Bye-bye! I'll tell you what it is later."
The 2 body flicker out of there almost immediately. So,
she's weird.
Zankaku, you are now looking at a currently bruised and bloody Lilith.
Question.
What's up?
When is Sheila? Does it look like she's conscious?
Yeah, it does look like she's conscious. Her eyes are blinking.
I didn't mean to explode exactly like that. And he's gonna put his hands on her and try and transfer. I don't have chakra. Never mind. He was gonna try and give her some of the Japanese chakra. Ah, that is true.
I don't allow chakra transferring to be a thing.
Alright, he's gonna place the hands on her, and try and transfer whatever left, or whatever chakra he has left. which would be the twisted chakra, and then I'd keep the bug. He's probably given the last of his one chakra.
You give her this chakra, and as she does begin to lift up her body to, it seems like she's formally going to thank you. Her body once again drops on the ground.
He's fucking slumped. He gave her all of his chakra.
As Lilith is starting to slowly, seemingly just go into unconsciousness, you see her start to get adorned with blue stripes, blue rings around her body.
Don't sound too fun. While his vision is going blurry because he's about to pass out from chakra exhaustion, he's gonna like he's gonna like pat her and be like, you did good. He's just gonna fall flat on his face.
As you fall flat on your face, you are able to catch yourself if you want, that because you're slowly regaining chakra.
Oh. He's a little bit too lazy. He'll just sit there for a second before using the sand to stand himself back up.
Upon a closer look at the rings, these blue rings seem to be moving on Lilith's body. Very slowly, I might add. And upon closer inspection, these aren't just blue rings. These are a lot of tiny helpers.
That's pretty cool. Are they on me?
There's just one on you. Just one.
Hey, little buddy. No, I can't say that. Hey, little guy. Oh, girl.
Although this isn't the situation as where I can judge you for assuming that I may be a male, I come bearing good news at the least. It seems that Hanakaze is winning inside and out the village.
Uh-huh.
He boasts to return quickly.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan. How are there so many of you?
My main body is just split off into fragments.
That's cool. Sorry. Oh. Makes sense. He's gonna look around for Anya. To see if he could just see her.
Adam Kaide was specific. Please make sure that you return with Miss Sanaya as soon as you can.
Mm-hmm.
And if I reach Miss Sanaya first, she could come back with you as an option.
Mm-hmm. Are you telling oh God, what was her name? Anya this right now with your other bodies, or are all your bodies here?
I came to you first, as it was uncomedically cruel to seemingly leave someone who may be in need of assistance.
I'm just a little silly. Not. Yeah. Hey. Geez, now I'm stuttering. Hey, Lilith.
You look at Lilith. She is completely fine. I'll be with a few scratches here and there.
Yippee!
Do you want to go back to, I mean, where you were before?
Yes. I would like to return to Ryuchi Cave, especially now that my strength has fully been replenished. Especially now that I know that Manda's old friend Katsuyu left a message for him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I just didn't want to send you back if you didn't want to go, stuff like that. And while he's saying that, he's actively doing, like, not, but he's ending the summoning.
It should only but take a moment. And as she bows her head to say goodbye, she is desummoned. And all the slugs basically just pile up on the ground.
Are they gonna be okay?
Yes. They'll try to regroup and potentially see if there's any others that may need help.
I'd recommend going and, or actually, here, you gonna stay with me, or do you want me to go talk to them by myself? I don't really care either way.
I was instructed to stay with you. They'll likely go and check on the Hanakage, along with a Takashi.
I like that guy.
He is a interesting gentleman. I will be staying with both of you and adding any bits of support wherever I can on the way.
Oh yeah, he's already walking off towards where he knows Anya was last, which,
Don't worry, you don't have to move them. I'll just attach them to you.
Thank you.
Not that it-
I don't know how to catch things, like,
You should be Gucci. Try and move them.
how much chakra did I regenerate?
You regained 76 HP and chakra.
Fun fact, took no actual HP.
Oh, it was all temp. Good. That's because Kisawa was able to one-shot you. He didn't have your pulse on.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm now max chakra.
Alright.
Let's go. Just barely, but I am. Alright, my twisted chakra is on. And my cloak. Thank God it actually fixed itself this time. It never did.
Whoops, Demian is Tommy both of you.
We gotta go. Hey. She said we gotta go back.
This is when Moon's dead. Oh, no, there he is.
No, I was just thinking. When you were walking up, she looked like she was leaned against the tree, just staring off into space. And then when she looks at you, you see her eyes are like super dilated, like she's fixated on something. And then she just shakes her head and goes, "Oh, okay."
I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember who we're supposed to go back to. I was, no offense, I was more worried about my summon. Lilith.
We understand. Miss Lilith is one of the snakes that, well, we are cordial with. Of course, we would give her our utmost support. But you must return to Hanakaze Village at bare minimum. You don't have to go to one person in particular. Oh, by the way, you likely could just be teleported there, if you wish.
Please.
With that, you feel You feel a hand touch onto your back, but is Anya going to say something?
She just looks at Katsuyu. Riku and Kaede?
We'll take you to Riku as soon as we can. It would seem that she also needs our support a fair amount. You feel another hand placed onto your back. I knew that Kaede was going to make me do her summons work. I would just stay inside the village. Probably
He's
die
gonna-
first.
Turn aside to see who's talking. If he can. Good.
As you turn your head, you are now transitioned to a prior scene as we have to go and the encounter over here.
Fuck him up.
Whoa.
I believe in you, Darius.
I don't. No, I'm joking. I total fair.
I would've.
Nah, we did it, you can too.
Yeah, I was about to say, bro. Like, come on. Even I was able to not die to Kisame. Come on, you can handle the wrong, dude.
You did, to be honest, you did kind of have a Deus Ex Machina too.
You said what?
Listen, Anya survived Itachi.
Itachi also just did not go for you, but we're not going to talk about that.
You could have just not let me go.
That is true. I think you just felt bad. You gave up so easily.
A bit. But it would be Zanukatsu's turn again.
Zora.
Oh, whoops.
What?
Zora?
Thank you.
Zora?
I'm so many Z's. So I need to get Susie.
Oh.
But yes, it is Zoru's turn.
Zoro is going to, as a bonus action, use Thorn's Mark on this one.
Okay. Is that an attack or is that a save?
It don't actually say.
Let me check.
It just says that it happens.
You do not. Let's see. Oh, okay.
It don't even say what extra damage it does.
Okay. An extra damage die. Okay, so it's just whatever lightning release keyword jutsus that you use. So if you use what is this? Guiding bolt, it will do an extra D8. But if you were to use something like Storm Shock, which does a D6, it would just be an extra D6. So it's whatever that jutsu's lightning damage is, or damage die is, and you add another of those.
As an action, he's going to use. He's going to start a jutsu, and he's going to use Thundercloud Inner Wave.
Alright, that's a hefty jutsu, and it would have hit both of these fools.
It will. They make a dexterity saving throw.
I thought that you just said this nigga. I'm like, huh?
What? What do
I
you think?
What I do? That is an 18, and the other one got a 12.
13 and a 12.
Yep.
Both fail.
Wait, let's see. I don't even remember what the first one is. I thought it was. It could have been a 13.
I don't know.
It's honestly, hey, either which one is fine. Okay, so that is 13 for both, and one takes an extra D. Oh, that was your
Oh shit! I did do that wrong.
No, you're fine. Honestly, I was just counting as a D8 just because it would have, like, that's a...
No. I did it wrong because, I used the 3... I already put the D8 on it for the whole damage. It's only 2 D8, and I put 3 D8. I rolled 3 D8.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna re-roll it. But it's going to be 2d8 plus a d6 because it got the water release keyword.
Oh, okay. Wait a second. Nah, you were spin. You used Thundercloud Inner Wave, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
That's
the first time I rolled 3d8, and the second person would have only taken 2d8.
No, you were right. You do roll 3D.
Yeah, for one of them, not both of them.
Oh, okay. There's 2 different damage dice.
Mm-hmm.
Alternatively, once per round, as a reaction of another creature's turn, you can fire off a defensive one. Why does the defensive one deal less damage? No, or deal more damage. I'm just confused by that.
Honestly, don't know.
Alrighty, never mind.
It's because of the Thunder Smart.
You cooked. I apologize, good sir.
But both of them take 14, and then this one takes another D8.
Okay. So 14 plus 4 for 8. Okay, so you send out a wave of storm release chakra, and while the one who had his arm disabled from your first dragon's breath and the bomb that exploded right in his face, he survives, whereas his friend just sparks with electricity before falling onto his head.
Which one?
This one.
Let's go! Alright.
You actually see his body fold, like his yes, like an omelet, like a lawn chair. He lands on his head and his body goes backwards, and from your point of view on the tree, it looks like he has no neck. His head is behind his back.
Damn. I told him to run. He didn't. Sucks to suck. He as soon as that happened, he's gonna turn back to this guy and gets ready, get in a battle stance, with the chain sights pointing at the guy.
All right. I surrender. I'll give you all my weapons as long as you let me leave.
All right. Just don't come back.
He drops all his weapons and backs away slowly.
He's just gonna keep an eye on him while he backs up.
Upon backing all the way up and everyone seeing that that he's surrendering,
One got away.
you do see Lou like raise into the sky on his pole and just as the pole leans in one direction, he does just like stop with basically doing like a fireman slide. He's in that position, and he just stops with like being upside down, looking at you. So, guess we're done.
Yeah, it looks like we cleared out all of them. Is everybody okay out there?
As far as they're concerned, they cleaned up fairly well. Not that I didn't help or anything. I did get bored after killing about 2 or 3.
That's just how it goes sometimes. But yeah, great job out there, and he's gonna hold out a fist bump.
While upside down, he does return the fist bump.
All right, should we start heading back?
Girl with the strange eyes. She said that one of her teammates wants to go and get the rest of your friends, so they should be on their way here.
Okay. Hopefully they okay. There was a lot of Ambu going towards them too, but our sensei was out there, so they should be fine.
Yeah. Seems like a totally dependable guy.
Yeah, surely.
The pole is slowly starting to retract after he says dependable guy. Like, you can still talk to him, it's just that he's slowly moving backwards.
He's gonna say, hey, there was this guy that I was fighting, and he had the same eye as me. I don't really know how these things work, but I guess I have one. So, do you want one?
Sure, I'll take it. He extends, and you actually see him like he starts rolling back. He flips over so he's right side up, as if he's riding a broom, and he just like starts rolling back as his pole smashes into the guy's head, basically sending everything within the flying. And he does end up catching both of his eyes in his tail.
A nice vision.
Nice 40/40 vision.
There you go.
Image to have in my fucking team.
He as soon as he did that, he looks away, like as a ick, like, I guess, and just like I guess that's one way to do it.
Alright, now may be very good to have around. As he gets a mysterious grin on his face.
What do you mean?
So, back in my Sage tribe, let's just say, we have these very nice hot springs. But they're separated by gender, as it would find.
Okay. Where are you going with this?
Hey, if you don't understand, I'm not gonna try.
He wouldn't. He's just gonna look confused and just shrug his shoulders. Let's go check on the others that's with us.
He swings on over to that's where like he's hanging above the Anbu member.
The Amba member didn't leave.
Yeah, no, he's basically on the ground, like his head on the ground. Thank you so much.
No problem. Just think about your actions before you do them.
Also, Zankaku, you do see a
Zankaku.
Damn it. Thank you for this to me. Zoro, you do see a... Actually, this isn't something that you can see. I'm going to need your only perception.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just using another sense.
Perception. How do I not have... I almost said aptitude.
I heard it. Don't worry.
19.
You do smell a lot of burning and also hear the burning. And the sound is originating from this guy's stomach.
Burning?
Yes.
Like kaboom burning?
Like, actually, since I think that actually wait, no, yeah, no, you do smell the burning of ink, which is very similar to a explosive tag. You smell a lot of it.
I wanted to trust him, but he's gonna I want to, but I just don't know if me and Wu is like that right now. I was gonna say he's gonna give Wu a look of kick him to like over here, but nah, I don't know what signal that would be.
Honestly, if you just widened your eyes and just looked in his direction, like on some errand looking at Reiner, after being taken into the forest type beat, you probably say
you should have said.
Oh, dude.
You should have said when Reiner told Aaron everything and Mikasa turned around.
Oh my god, yeah, like that, or like if your face while looking down at him immediately becomes like Yelena's when looking at Armin, that would also be a telltale sign.
Yeah, he's gonna give him the Yelena sign. Like we need to take care of him right now.
As you do that, he just waves his hand no. He just waves with his hand and shakes his head no. He just gives you a thumbs up.
Okay.
As you hear this sizzling noise, after a bit, you don't hear it anymore. And this guy actually has the reason why his head's on the ground is because he has a kunai in the back of his head.
Damn. Damn.
Whew. That would have been bad. As she kicks him over, you can see that he had removed like his chest plate, revealing the paper bomb tags.
Hey, nice
But
one. Oh.
his eyes are red and black after he's been kicked over.
Hey, nice one. I almost didn't catch that.
Sorry, had to put you under one too, just to make it a bit more believable. Plus, it was kind of funny.
Yeah, it was, but if it would have went off, we would. I don't know what would have happened. Maybe we would have died, possibly.
As you're saying this, Wu is currently snoozing with that big snot bubble, just getting larger and larger.
He he's gonna say, one of your friends was in the trees over there, but they went like that direction. He's gonna point to where he felt where she went.
Yeah, we stopped hearing Riku in our minds for a bit, so we assumed that something was wrong. After handling this one big guy with very chubby cheeks and like a round nose, he was also a bit big too. Regardless, after taking on that guy, our teammate was kind of forced by us to go and save her. So far, he's just been our taxi. Or, wait, what is a taxi?
What else?
Here,
Yeah,
you know
what is a taxi?
Do you know what that is? Kade, please stop breaking the wall. It's not funny. Oh well, he's just a transportation sense.
Oh, okay. Wait, so, is everything okay now? Like, y'all was only sitting here to take care of her?
Well, no, there were civilians in the park, which, most of the beginning had to help with the evacuation. But we decided to stay and fight. We're probably some of the only ones left, since there was a force of Anbu that were patrolling the streets. Hopefully the citizens made it out, and some of our friends, but I can't really think about that right now.
Yeah. I was gonna go check to see if there was any more people that's in battle. Do you want to come?
I can do a quick check. She turns in the direction of that giant slug from earlier who was bashfully hiding behind the tree. Sue! Do you mean me, Lady Kaede? As far as the village is concerned, do any of your other parts know about any other battles that are going on? Unfortunately, no. As far as we're aware, there's a lot of noise being made throughout the village, but it's more concerned. As far as outside the village, we had a strange interaction with a pair of monkeys. They kind of made fun of us before swinging off somewhere. They're heading towards the village, so hopefully they're attempting to help. But besides that, there's no combat within, I'd say, about the entirety of the village. There may be some battles happening outside of it. I guess you are useful.
I can hear the conversation, right?
Yes.
He'll say, do you know where any of the combat is happening outside the village?
No. The parts of me are spreading as far as they can, but they haven't encountered any combat. There's no telling if there is active combat happening, or if it's as what I think it may be, and we've actually won.
Okay. Should we go to back to the main village and to the Kage state? Is it called that? This is him saying that.
Well, obviously it's the Kage estate, and that is the name for it, but you can call it the Hanakage's office, you can call it the Hanakaze Holy Tree, you can call it the tree. I mean, there's no tree as tall as that one in the village, so if you just called it the tree, we'd know what you were talking about. But good question.
Yeah. We should probably head there and see if everything's okay.
Zoru, as you say this, you see Zankaku and Anya appear, both with slugs on their shoulders.
Okay, so y'all made it.
What are you talking about? Of course we did. But I wanted to wait for Anya and that other guy to get back first before he, went off. I wanted to make sure that they were okay.
Anya holds the thumbs up.
She doesn't know that
a very
behind
small one.
My chakra cloak will be gone, right? Because I used all my chakra from it.
Oh, you are spitting.
Yeah, and that on the sheet it should be set as none, right? Not dormant beast.
No, you still have the dormant beast. You still have it.
Okay, I didn't know if it was because it says dormant beast friendly. So I didn't. Yeah, because it's non-dormant beast friendly, then twisted cloak.
Let me see.
I have it set as none right now.
None.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I have to look at the TRBs a bit more, but
yeah.
Let me see.
Friendly, I'm guessing, comes when obviously you get to friends. I think that's a pretty self-explanatory thing.
Oh.
Because that gives you constant buffs when it's Endormant Beast friendly. Wait, no it doesn't? Oh, okay. We're fine. Maybe? It did last
Emma
time.
has not used the Twisted Chakra at all.
Yeah, see? Yeah. Yeah, see? That
Oh,
it is.
well, in that case, she saw as hers. I just need to get rid of yours. Yeet. Yeet.
And it should actually be blue, just, you know, for flavor.
Actually, no. Shut your wife up.
If you look at the sheet, it says the
Well, we won that battle.
blue. So,
but if she hasn't noticed, Anya, if she hasn't noticed them, Anya's gonna walk up and just give her a hug. Say nothing.
Okay, we can go now. I'm surprised that my team is actively functioning, even though that our captain kinda left. Hope he's not dead or anything.
Zonkaku's gonna look at the other dude. Not Zoru, but the other guy would be like, sorry, do you want a hug?
You know, why not? I'm probably gonna end up getting it anyways. If not from you, then from someone else.
Yeah. She'd probably hug you. I'll move.
Zoro would say, was our captain with y'all?
No.
Okay. Well, I guess both of our captains gone.
From what I remember, what were our captains doing?
So, you know that,
our captain, I should say.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, you said Captain Plural. I could tell you about both of them, but,
well, if he'd know about both, he'd give up as much of it as he can.
Well, you know that Ryu Sarutobi was actually Jashin, and you saw him basically fight the Tsuchikage and the as far as Takashi, you know that he was fighting in the woods, but when you went past the location, you just saw a bunch of dead Anbu. So he's not among the corpses that was where he was at before, so he's probably up and about somewhere else.
Excuse me. He killed a lot of people, I'm guessing, but our sensei's fine.
Yeah, they're probably just checking the perimeter, making sure everything's okay. We should probably get back to the tree. Yeah.
There's a lot of trees.
The big one.
There's a lot of big trees. Which one?
The Kage state.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
You just slowly start flying away on sand.
Also, you didn't say if you stopped hugging him. So
Oh, no, you still like
is he just in your arms on the cloud?
Oh yeah, he doesn't know when to end the hug. So he's
Neither does Anya.
Zoro is going to pick up Wu and carry him there while he sleeps.
Pick up.
That is a big ass monkey, bro.
Yeah.
Anya's gonna pick up everybody and carry them all.
No sand, bitch.
I know
Including
you're
the
looking
sand.
at my strength.
I know you're looking at my decks.
I'm actually not looking at you. Look. Your -1 strength is crazy. What are you trying to carry?
Alright, give me an athletics.
Dead. That's all I wanted.
He just wanted to roll for it. That's my natural 20.
Natural 20. The music playing fits it perfectly.
Let's go!
As close as you can get. You reminiscent of you actually you don't pick up Wu. You pick up the pole that like he's basically a fireman posing on his staff, and you lift it over your head like Saitama lifting the barbell for the Eagles.
Yippee!
Anya's gonna be nice and offer to carry her back.
No, I'm kidnapping him.
Dude, I mean, she looks past you where just like we see like the white dotted line form an outline behind Anya where something should be. Wait, Tatsu, where did our teammate go? You all mentioned heading towards the trees, so that's simply where he went. I apologize, but at least he took one of me with him. Alright, you may as well carry me since it's apparent that my teammate doesn't feel like teleporting me. You're supposed to be transportation, but you can't even do that right.
It's okay, I'm fast.
True. At least I can let some of the dirt get off of me, hopefully.
200 movement speed because we didn't activate Graceful Cat.
Alrighty. So, as I don't have
You know what?
Oh, you're gonna do it?
I'm gonna body flicker. 400.
Alrighty.
Why not? I can do it.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of stupid. Can I? Nah, I don't know. Never mind. Don't worry about it. I was gonna say something, but I decided against it.
Let me double check that number. It's 380.
God damn.
Not 400. 380.
Alrighty. So with 380, Zoru, as you're carrying, essentially you're carrying Wu on your back as if you have the what is it? Like the stick that just has like, I don't know, a sack attached to it, like you're homeless or you're just like wandering the world with all the stuff that you care about on your back. You're walking. You turn to start carrying Wu like that, and you just see that. You see a dust outline in these stations of Anya.
She's fast.
Yeah, I don't think anybody can catch her.
Let me. Whoops, that's definitely just. I did do that, didn't I? I dilly darn
You
did.
did.
do it.
She wanted to teleport. You got it.
While he's live, go Do you want me to stop bugging you?
I probably prefer it.
We'll let go. And create 2 different sand clouds for the 2 of them to sit on.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
And with this in mind, all of you are able to. I don't have a natural map for the tree, so you're mine for now.
We've been taking a lot of break.
You got a tree map.
Oh my lord!
You got a
tree map.
I'm so happy you knew what I was talking about when I said it.
Yes, I did.
If you do what I said about it, yeah.
Without the map,
you don't have to use it. Because it's not even big enough for it.
Oh wait, it actually isn't. But I, in all seriousness, I could have just made the tree bigger.
Yeah. You said.
You can also just Google massive tree D&D 5e map.
There's a lot of houses around it, isn't it? Like there's houses built in it.
Which is the tricky part. There'd also be homes, so it's like, I'll just have to work on the map another time. But it's not like you're gonna be, you won't be fighting.
Yeah.
That's okay, we started Theater Mind, we can rock it.
True.
So, as you all are walking throughout the destroyed remnants of Hanakaze village, there are a lot of floating in some cases. You do see a lot of the death and destruction. However, there are also people who are resuming their operations at their stands, and they're, instead of like selling things, they're just giving away things to people, especially people who are actively grieving. There is a dance that is actively going on for it, which has a lot of other grieving people around it.
This is an ending?
Hmm?
A lot of people just died and people live in the gritty. Anime ending. Let's go.
So, as you're walking about, you do end up seeing Riku, who is crying into someone's shoulder, which, upon like a quick, Anya, you obviously would see this first, since you get there before everyone else.
Teleported.
As
She would politely go over, just not say anything.
As you politely go over and not say anything, Kaede says thank you as she hops off your back, or however you were thinking of carrying your bridal carry. Depends.
Whichever one she wanted.
Probably would say piggyback. But after hopping off, you just see her walk up to the person who she's like basically crying on, and just drop kick this dude in his side, because she was just leaning on him. She wasn't holding him or hugging him or anything. She just kind of jerks forward as if she was about to fall, but she caught herself.
I was gonna say Anya jumps in.
Yeah, you just switch places with her as Kaide's now stomping on this dude's head and she's screaming. Yeah, no, it is. She's screaming at him for leaving him or leaving her and Shikiro, and she actually does start. She does pull out a sword to stab him.
Genuinely, Anya's probably like, I don't want to get stabbed anymore.
Yeah, nah. Anya doesn't even. She's worried about Riku. She doesn't care. As long as nobody. As long as nobody.
She cares. Though. Yeah, she cares. It's more of just she doesn't want to have to see anybody get stabbed anymore.
True. As of right now, it's just you and Riku. You can't hear the screams.
Exactly. You get it. Disassociating.
Zoru, you and Zankaku both arrived to hear a bunch of screaming. Aside from the dance, which is Kaide actively stabbing someone.
Okay, that's cool. Zankaku is face down.
Also, wait, you said that you're doing what?
Setting what's his face down and then going to look anybody that's trapped under rubble.
For the most part, there doesn't seem to be many people who are trapped underneath rubble. There does seem to be a collection of bodies, which is actively going on.
God.
Zoru's gonna find a really hard place to drop. I'm just playing. A soft place to to drop or to put Wu and see if anyone needs urgent healing.
As you're thinking of a place to put Wu, the girl who is currently dancing just takes a pause before asking, "Do you mind if I borrow that? We don't have a flagpole anymore, and I guess this is the best that could be done."
You can borrow it, but it's his, and I think he will want it back when he wakes up.
Oh, don't worry. It will not leave his hand.
Yeah. Can you carry it? It's kind of heavy.
She just puts it over her shoulder.
On my shoulder too.
Thank you. She just stabs it into the ground in this circle of people, and she starts dancing around Wu as he sleeps.
Happy with that.
As far as people who need healing, there are honestly there isn't much healing that needs to be done, as the slugs. Oh, by the way, you guys don't regain all chakra.
I forgot.
You do regain all your hit points back. Well, for Anya, you didn't.
I only use chakra.
So
I honestly forgot that the slugs was the thing.
It's fair. You can still go around healing, but as you do know, Miss Katsu specializes in healing. It should be fine. Question mark.
Yeah, surely. He's gonna group back up with them then, and just make sure everybody is okay.
Yeah, everybody's fine. Besides, well, Riku's crying, and I guess Kaede's stabbing Hayato, but that's whatever.
Yeah, they're just the normal. She said she was.
I will say for as you're looking at the pile of bodies that is there, we realize that Riku is crying for a very specific reason, which is that you can see her mom, who ran the flower shop, as one of the bodies. The left half of her face has been burned off, and she currently has about 6 swords sticking out of her body.
Damn, got
4
that
on
Aaron
her
backstory.
4 on her 4 inside of her back in various locations, and 2 going through her neck in the front.
Damn.
As far as other bodies of people that you don't know, you do see that although she has been stabbing, she does just slump over and start shaking a bit. I mean. Hero also tilts his head down and starts crying, as essentially all your friends from Hanakaze Village start crying, as you do see, well, unbeknownst to you, Shigehiro's mother and father. As far as Kaede's team is concerned, all of their parents are deceased, and specifically, there is a boy who's roughly around 2, who is also being thrown in with the other bodies, which is Kaide's brother, who is currently being thrown into this pile as 2 separate halves, as he has been bisected down the middle.
God.
Damn.
Anya's pulling Kaede into it now. We got a 3-person fest going on.
Damn, is the ramen place open?
No, he's in the house.
To be fair, yeah.
He is in the
I'm
pile?
hungry.
Oh no.
No, like he's alive.
I'm hungry
He's
as a
alive and
mug.
he's still running.
But do y'all do anything immediately?
She's gonna sit her cry group down and pull out a bottle of water. You got a bottle of water. And she's passing it around.
Zankaku, you're not the best at socially. What are you up to?
Blood does not know what to do. He's gonna. God, are you sure?
If you are doing that, you're like looking confused or something. I have a plan for some of us to do. If all of us wants to do it, we all can do it.
He's
Who
kind of
wants
just.
to do that?
He's just straight faced. Like I will say, he doesn't really have any emotion on his face. Like he's straight faced, but he is just kind of like looking around at everything, trying to process it.
Anya is passing around a water bottle, right?
Yeah, to her little cry group. Anybody that joins the cry group as well. If anybody joins the cry group.
Yeah, Shikio, and Hayato both join as their teammates actively, as they're all grieving over both their parents' deaths.
Alright, I'll give up another field day ration for another bottle of water. Worth it.
Zuru is gonna turn to Zankaku and just say, "Hey, follow me over here, real quick." And just wait. What do you say? Do you say anything?
Oh no, he'll be following you. He's gonna be like, "I never had parents. I didn't cry like that."
There could be
some perception rules. Hold on a minute.
Oh God, no.
Do I also have to roll perception?
I mean, if you think that Honor would be paying attention or something like that,
Hell no!
then you ain't gotta roll.
Yeah.
W means.
How more important insults?
How many rocks get thrown in my head?
All of them. For the record, if rocks do get thrown, Anya is joining.
You fucking dick! You don't even know what they're throwing them for.
I know. Hey, I'm sorry. Anya's not.
Bro literally just was willing to
She'll ask
lay
later.
his life down for you, and you go, "Yeah, let's throw rocks at him." I don't know why.
I mean,
To be fair,
I'll be fine.
she's known you like an hour longer than she's known everybody else, but they've still been more friendly.
Actually, I'm pretty sure he's none of. Still been more friendly. Alright, nah, I'm not even gonna. Hey,
That's in your best interest.
I'm not even. Yeah. Anyways.
Listen, they give me a hug.
Let's see.
Danger, bitch.
Don't worry, the rock will never hit you.
One.
She's not aiming. She's just throwing it at the same direction they're throwing it.
18, 1, 19,
Oh, I will keep it up. He was not hiding it.
and another 19.
God! Why can't y'all roll that well when you're trying to take your parents?
Let me roll for that one as well. No.
I will.
There is a moment where they stop crying, but before it seems like they start crying more for some reason. No, that's just it. They just start crying more for some reason.
That's gonna be 2 more field rations for bottles of water.
Oh my goodness.
Gotta keep them hydrated.
Their grandparents died too. What's that? Why they're crying so much?
I think it's just the memories that they had with them. It hurts that they won't have any more.
Not having parents isn't that bad. Or
You're not
siblings.
wrong, but it's nice to have them, and it's sad when they leave you and when you do have them. But that I took you over here because I want to try to ask the ramen guy if we can help him cook food for everybody.
I'm not a good cook.
I mean, he will help us, right? Do you want to help? You don't have to. I can go by myself.
I hate you. I'll help.
Okay. I
Oh,
think
God,
it's this way. It is a lot of destroyed buildings.
So fast. Do you think cooking will bring their parents back to life?
We can only hope.
Yes.
He's just following.
Yeah, he's gonna try to make his way to the ramen spot. I know it's not a ramen spot, but I don't remember the name of the shop.
Ichiraku.
Don't worry. Let me actually. Oh goodness, I didn't even have my Naruto campaign notes in there. On my pulled up as a tab. Let's see. No. Where is... Oh, it's Kazuyo Ramen. I knew that was going to be named after the planet of the first Hanakaga, which is, that is... I mean, it's not like important lore, but that's something I just realized.
Lore dump.
Kazuyo Ramen. Bam. Now, I won't forget. So yes, you both head to Kazuyo Ramen as they're actively handing out food to people who survived, and there are a lot of people who are crying. There are some who seem to be managing to laugh and smile.
I don't think their parents died.
Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. What is wrong with you, bro?
You don't know what you should say. Let's be fair.
Alright.
I love this character. I could be so out of pocket.
Maybe they're happy about the parental death.
Nah, he knows that much. He's not like...
They like the petricide.
Okay. He's letting Zoru do all the talking.
he'll just walk up to the counter and try to get the first person that looks at him.
That's not very hard. As soon as it seems like based off of his uniform and hat that this is the actual owner. The owner does turn to him and say, "Oh, it's you guys."
Yeah. Um, we was wondering if we can help make food for everyone in the village.
Of course. There's a lot of mouths to feed, probably. Hopefully, someone can try and show you. Actually, as a matter of fact, Zumi!
Team Umi Zumi.
Yeah. This girl with a one black bang going down the left side of her face, and her hat's kind of tilted to the side. Her hat's kind of tilted to the side. She's just rubbing her elbow. Yes, Dad. Do you mind showing these two around the kitchen? You probably, actually, as a matter of fact, you probably could teach everybody in here how to cook. My daughter's a better cook than me, as a matter of fact. Unless she's actively cooking something, which she isn't. She's very depressed. That's the word you're looking for. Without my passion for cooking, there's absolutely nothing for me.
I wouldn't say that. You got a lot going for you.
You have parents.
I guess I have a parent.
That's fuck. I hate this. That's more than a lot of the village right now.
Oh my fuck, bro.
God.
Ignore him. Ignore him. We'll gladly take the training. It would be a pleasure working with you.
Here. She pulls out 2 aprons. Let's see exactly what you can do.
He makes a sand apron.
That is so unsanitary.
Oh yeah, for sure. Wait, actually, I have a question before he does that. What kind of apron? Does it have flowers, or is it a regular apron?
It seems to be an apron that has the actual symbol of the shop, which is a ramen bowl that has a cherry blossom, like on both of the chopsticks. But
cool.
besides that symbol, there's not much else on the apron.
Nah, he just wear that. He ain't gonna make a minute.
As she's walking you both back to the kitchen before you cut back to Anra. Darn it, Dylan!
Hey, I haven't messed up
the
on it once.
As she's walking with you two back to the kitchen. Wash your hands before and after every meal. If you don't, you'll be added to the pile of bodies. Follow my instructions to a T. If not, you'll be added to the pile of bodies. Don't cook better than me, because if you do, then all 3 of us will be added to the pile of bodies.
Oh.
Do you understand?
Yes.
Well,
Yes, Chef.
what if we accidentally cook better?
I can't blame you for that, as I haven't warned you about it. And as such, please be sure to throw me into the pile of bodies.
But I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't throw you to the pile of bodies.
And as there's like those three those that ellipses that normally pops up in the midst of conversation. She just tilts her head. You keep my body creepy.
That's weird, dude.
I mean, well, but let's just get to cooking.
Don't mind him. He says weird things.
Weird. Anya, what are you up to with the Trigu?
Being Anra, apparently. You know.
I said Anya that time.
You said Anra the first time. You know, not having parents.
As you're checking out this, well, they are actively crying next to the pile of bodies. On the right side, you don't see Takashi be added to the body, but some of the things that you do see is a bit weird, to say the least. One thing that specifically strikes you, roll perception with advantage, since you would know this very well.
Man! Yummy, step forward, thank you. You can still have your bone. I just needed you to move. Slash. A D. It didn't code. Slash. Roll.
Nah, one.
It's still not doing it. Slash. There we go. Roll.
I gotta stop saying that because I always predict it.
Yeah, you do that.
That's 2.
I one time guessed that I was gonna get double nat. That was close. That was gonna double nat.
Alrighty. So, with a
21.
With a 19 plus super 21, you can see that there is a. They're not toddlers, but they seem to be, based off of their uniform, lack of headbands, and the fact that they're a bit smaller than your friends who are getting, that these are academy students, and all of them look like they are actively still hot, but these burns aren't from fire. This group of bodies look like they were melted with lava, and there's one person that you know that can actively produce lava. So it seems like she was a bit busy before she ran after you.
We're just gonna do a little bit of imagery here, alright? She just reaches into her pockets and just wraps her hand tightly around Kisame's scales and Itachi's kunai.
As I'm pulling up this this number, whatever this is doubled is God, Jesus.
52.
You know what? You're not actually far off there.
Let's go.
If I know my, actually you're 10 away. Is 62.
Oh, that's not bad. I'll take that.
It is when we're talking about the amount of academy students there are.
Well, my next.
Uh, you you said you're gonna say your next thing.
No, 62 was my next guess.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, with I mean, you don't does hmm. Oh wait, and with that perception, you'd also be able to notice that there is a lot of people who were seemingly with their family that ended up dying. Specifically, there are a lot of families of twos or threes that are being added to this list. There are some some parents who are actively grieving. There are some mothers who are clinging to their children as they're being pulled towards their pile of dead. And most importantly, the Hanakage does show up and she stops herself as she watches one person whose entire midsection has been like removed from their body. It seems like they've been pierced by something and are currently having their internal organs fall as their bodies being added to the pile. And there's another person who seems to be missing everything but his legs, and he currently is wielding a kunai in his mouth as he is also being added to the pile. And the Hanakage sits next. She sits next to you and your fry group, and she offers another water bottle to add to you all.
Uh, Anya will accept it and start passing it around. When she does, she pulls out the flowers that she got previously before the battle, and starts walking around putting them in her friend's hair, making them look all purty.
That's very nice of you. I'm I'm sorry to ask this, but do you know if um do you know if you're going to be staying?
She reaches a hand up towards the Hanakage to try to get her to lean down.
She will.
She puts a flower in her hair and just says, I can't go home.
I suppose that would make sense. Well, you and your friends are free to stay here, and although you can't go home, if you ever want to wear your village's old headbands, then you're more than welcome to. I refuse to let anyone, just because you happen to be from the same village, have any ill will towards you due to what the rest of your people did.
She pulls off the stone's headband and looks at it for a second, and then pulls out Itachi's kunai and cuts a dash through it, and then straps it to her thigh.
Alright, you can do that as well. I can't help but think about something, which is how am I going to go about the rest of my time serving as the Hanakage? As she says this, she her eyes kind of widen as she looks at something before she shakes her head and continues to talk to you. Since you almost crit on perception, and I think that I might care enough about the Hanakage as to where she would look.
Yeah,
at whatever's continue.
I was gonna say Hanakaga kind of saved her, but I don't think Anya herself knows that because she was in a different place mentally.
True.
But she does care about the Hanakage.
Well, with that, as you are looking at the Hanakage, if Anya were to turn, she does see that there's someone whose skin actively seems like it was this is a crude way to say it, but flayed. It is his multiple parts of his body just seem like muscle without skin to protect it, as he also gets thrown with the bodies.
He turns back to the Hanakage and gives her a hug and just says, I would start with the people.
The Hanakages never had to operate by themselves before, but with my brother and the other two members of the Greece Council gone, I have to do everything.
Anya shakes her head. You're not alone.
As you say this, she does reach down and place her hand on her neck, which she does still have the necklace that she was bought earlier. And for some reason, even though that she's fought countless of Anbu and has been in a active battlefield where her hair, her clothes are torn in some places. She has she's it where doesn't she have dirt on her face or body?
Everywhere.
Somehow her necklace that Takashi gave her is perfectly clean. As you say that she's not alone, she does actively try and bring in all of the I guess, cry group into a bigger.
Yay! Still being like right up against her, Anya will finish her statement with, "You're never alone," and then put another flower into one of her pockets.
Oh, gorgeous, simply gorgeous. Now, I need let's see. Let me check what skills we have. Oh wait, it would be survival. I need survival from both Zoru and Zankaku.
Oh.
Let's go! Torture!
Survival.
Yes. Because
Can I
that is the
persuade you
normally.
to do crafting?
Let me.
Yeah.
I'll hear you out. Hold on. I'll let you cook.
You see,
Literally.
you gotta be crafting the food. You gotta chop the food and you gotta build
You're
build
cooking.
build
I'm
the
gonna
best.
stop you right
Nice,
there. I'm gonna stop you right there. You cooking horse ankles and moose balls. Just stop. You are burning down the
Nice,
kitchen actively.
Can I help?
Well, think about it this way: if we're making the noodles from scratch, technically we're crafting the noodles.
I was going to say that you can have crafting anyways.
Well, I rolled
Recipes,
survival.
guy.
I rolled survival and got an 18.
Okay.
Actually, I gave a bad explanation because I didn't believe I was gonna get it.
You're gonna
I
get
mean,
it.
crafting makes sense.
Just because you asked and I thought about it and it made sense. So one of you got an 18.
We both
The
got
other
18.
got another 18.
We just on the same wavelength.
As you both are cooking in perfect synergy with each other, you do start to have the same like thoughts go through your head after being told instructions from her. Like you're both processing the same instructions.
She's hot. No.
I have to add these.
Gibbs.
I have to add these ingredients for these specific types of ramen. And what? Jesus Christ!
I stubbed my toe.
Oh Lord! Again.
Dude, I don't even know how.
On an episode.
As you both are actually preparing two different types of ramen, you notice that ingredients are right that like the other person would need are next to each other. You simply pass it to one another without looking when you're supposed to add them. You pass it, both of you catch it at the same time before adding it and serving it up to her. Did you do better than me? No.
We could
Did you
never.
follow instructions? Yes.
Always.
No. What was the first rule that I told you?
I
almost said it.
Can I roll history?
Wait, I know it. I just need to remember it. Cause I know one of them, but I need to know if it was the first or second.
I remember.
Then go say.
Wait, maybe.
Oh.
He's in cocky. Wash your hands before and after every meal.
Now, before I serve these, she just stares at a nearby sink.
You're gonna wash your hands, right?
Both of you are going to wash your hands.
Okay.
She just takes the bowls. As you look at her hands, They are constantly glistening because she always washes her hands.
He's gonna lean over to Zoro and be like, "Was I right?"
Right about what?
The first rule.
Yeah, you was. But we gotta wash our hands now. Do you see that? It's like shining.
It reminds me of like, I don't remember what it reminds me of. He starts washing his hands.
As you're both running your hands underneath the water, you do hear someone talking to the owner. Unfortunately, I don't know where they went. The Hanakage said that she'd go and check, but I'm still looking for them. I hope that they're okay.
Bleh.
We're washing our hands. Sorry, bud.
He's gonna look over and be like, "Do you know who she's talking about?"
I think that's our sensei. I mean, it sounds like him.
He'll be okay.
We should probably tell him that we're here. He might be looking for us.
Finish washing your hands.
Yeah, I don't want to anger her.
I don't want to risk it.
Same.
You both finish washing your hands
I kind of do.
after about. Oh my god!
You said what?
He said I kind of do. I was gonna say that.
I'm saying.
You need to wash your hands for an entire minute before going about the rest of your duties. That's how long she told you to wash your hands before and after cooking.
Zoro would do so.
After
Well,
washing your
okay.
hands, would you both go and see who's currently now like frying on the bar on the actual counter?
Oh yeah.
Years. But he would like have his hands in front of him like they're drying, like, and he's not trying to touch anything.
Sankaku
Okay.
wiped his on his clothes.
Bro, you gonna have to wash your hands again.
No. Not if she doesn't know. Oh, I know his shit was dirty. No, because the cloak would have. Yeah, no, we're good.
I mean, to be fair, you did get dirty before the cloak was active, so.
Yeah, but then he got put in a water bubble. So.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. When you had your cloak on to filter out the water.
Yeah, but then he kablooied with the lightning, which like dried his clothes. And it was like an ultra fast dry cleaning.
Did your cloak not cover you from the water?
No, it did.
Goofy No, as you both walk over to this source of sobbing, Takashi is currently just crying his eyes out and he seems to be whining something.
Hi, Takashi.
Sensei?
Oh, hi, sir. Hi, Sankaku. From Takashi's point of view, there is just a absolute horrifying picture as instead of being a bang going down in front of her face, her hair is actually standing up, and she has like 5 knives in her hands,
Oh,
and he's preparing to stab Zankaku.
okay.
But as
I'm safe.
you
Bro,
notice your hands,
I told you.
Wait, what did she say?
she doesn't say anything.
Oh,
Takashi
okay.
just sees her coming after you guys, but he focuses more on you two. And
Does
just pulls you into a hug.
I can sense it. Cause
I was gonna say,
I
does
still...
Zankaku notice?
No, Zankaku does. I mean, you can, but you'd have to roll perception for it. That's because
Yeah.
she got a nutty roll.
Alright, let's see, what's my perception? It's +7.
Wait, me too?
I mean, you can as well.
Okay.
20 +7. 21. Not very good.
17.
Alrighty, so yeah, with a 17 and 21, the best that you both get, Zankaku, you feel like you're in danger. Zoro, you just get the feeling that Zankaku's in danger. But as soon as Takashi pulls you both into a hug, the feeling goes away as Izumi then backs off with the knives, seeing how this is for once probably something more important than the kitchen.
Nah, she should kill me. I'd let her kill me.
Zoro is holding his hands up, but he's like he's giving the hug back with his elbows.
Yeah, I just turned my elbows inward to my side, just like you probably how me this.
I did the same thing.
Zankaku was fully hugging him.
I miss you both so much. I'm so glad that you're both okay.
I really didn't hurt.
Yeah, same. I'm glad that you're safe.
Yeah, well, I was with the Hanakage, so there's no way that something bad was gonna happen to me. It seems like you guys are both relatively fine. How's Anya? And he is saying this at perfect at a perfectly normal speed, by the way. He went from his normal depressed and slow tone of speaking to a relatively normal one.
He's genuinely happy. Go ahead.
Oh, I was yawning.
Oh, Zoro's just gonna say, she's fine. She's outside, by everything. We're trying to make food for everybody. Well, oh yeah, we're learning how to cook. And he's gonna turn around.
Izumi actually has a very nice smile on her face, and she has her one exposed eye closed. It's so good to see you, Mr. Takashi. Can I get you something? No, I'm okay. I'm just happy to see my students, if that's okay with you guys.
Call me what you want.
Yeah. We should really get back. We're glad you're okay though.
No, you guys can handle the kitchen for a while and mingle. It seems like he likely has something important to talk to you all about. And Takashi is nodding as he's buried in both of your shoulders.
Okay. Well, guess we don't need
I will
this.
say,
She's gonna take off the apron.
yeah. As you take off the apron, she does. She actually does collect both of your aprons. And as she's folding the aprons, inside of her mind, I'm very happy that Takashi came by to check out the shop. And at the same time, I don't understand why Mr. Takashi finds those kids so cool. I'll add their body to the pile later.
What the? I have a question.
Yes.
Is his necklace in the box like still okay? Or the necklace in the necklace case, whatever you want to call it?
Yep. Like her necklace, the Hanakage's necklace. No dirt, no dents or nothing. It seems perfectly fine.
He'll slip out of the hug and walk over to the lady and be like, this is for my gratitude. And he's just going to set it down on the counter because he knows that she's going to want to grab it because she's a little weirdo. And he's going to walk back to Takashi.
As she's cutting this open, she does end up staring at it for a bit. Like she actually slices it with a knife and lifts it up with the knife to see what it is.
That's
she's
crazy.
just staring at it like the Lisa Simpson staring at the plate means.
That was expensive, motherfucker. No, it wasn't. I got it free and I just tipped.
Going back to the conversation with Takashi. So, do you guys think that you're going to be staying inside the village, or?
I don't really have anywhere else to go.
I have another question.
What is your question?
My bad. I forgot. Did we see Miss Anbu?
Yes, you did.
Alright, cool. They were bad guys, weren't they?
Yep. You actually would have seen their bodies around the when you went to go and see Zoru and Kaide and the others.
He wouldn't have questioned it. I don't care. I'll be. I don't know.
I'd like both of you to stay, but if you ever want to wear your village headbands, I'd understand since it is your home. And
My home is the rain, not the mist.
Oh, my bad. I thought you were from the mist. I forgot you have the tail piece from. Oh, you have a tail piece from stone. How the fuck? Anyways,
What's the tail piece?
I have to figure that out. We'll figure that out to do later. I'll figure that out off screen.
Oh no, he came okay. He was born in the rain, right? But he got moved to the mist. Yeah.
Got it. Okay, now that makes sense.
Yeah, but he didn't really take allegiance to the mist. Obviously, it was his village, but
true. With that knowledge, well, it is the place that you became a shinobi from on all official bingo books. that may have you listed, it will be as a hidden Miss Shinobi.
And they tried to kill me.
No. But yeah, he uses his butt and starts just looks down at the actual counter.
I'm staying.
Oh, okay. That's good. I'll put in a formal request with the Hanakage to ensure that you guys and I can be an official team or something. Something
Yeah,
that
that. Oh, but
you can go on ahead. That's because this is going to. We're almost at the wrap up point. That's because we've been going for a minute like normal. Darn it!
true. He's just saying, yeah, that'll be fine with me. I like this ragtag squad.
Ragtag. As he does start to talk to himself a bit, he does immediately pick up again, just like, oh, tagged as rad. He misunderstood exactly what you said or what that means, but he just assumes the best.
Yeah, something like that.
Very. We see that there's a intersection between the counter, which perfectly separates both Takashi and, as from where he's sitting onward, gets blacked out and replaced with the Hanakage, who is facing Anya in a similar manner. They both, strangely enough, simultaneously not even ask, but says the same thing to all three of you. This has been one of the best days in my life so far.
It hasn't been mine.
It's been pretty stressful for me. But
Anya finally starts crying again.
How?
It's the best day ever because although I've lost many friends and in the family, I gained something precious that I'll never let slip from my grasp. I've learned that from today, I need to try hard to protect what I care about. And right now, I have 3 new people to add to that list.
Hey, I don't think you ever not tried hard to protect us. We're all here.
As the Hanakage and Takashi both close their eyes with tears, both coming out of each other's opposite eyes as the 2 separate panels which are showing their faces blend together, and their faces are split in half, and we can see both of them equally. simultaneously, we cut to black with the line, "Welcome home," as the prologue of Naruto, the Bloodthirsty Blossoms, comes to an end. The name was really dependent on which village you decided to stick with, and since you stuck with Hanakaze Village, it is the Bloodthirsty Blossom. And as far as ending scenes, there are people who are still going to honor the holiday and try to celebrate, while also still finding time to mourn those that have passed. We do see that. Oh,
I was just
you have a
say,
question?
Do we finish the meal for everything? The meal.
A mill.
You guys do finish the meal.
Guten Tag.
Noise.
Yeah.
Do I find the exit code too?
The exit code. No, you don't. I will say that we do see that Joshin is actively walking around, and he is picking up masks of the various Anbu that are littered around the place. Hidden.
Zero will pick up one too. Sorry.
You're fine. Hidden mist, hidden cloud, and hidden stone. Perhaps I'll pay them a bit of a visit. Besides, now that I think about it, I'm not tied to any place, but I'll destroy Hanakaze Village last. As my final fuck you to this annoying and boring. As he proceeds to walk off in just a direction. He believes he knows where these villages should still be, unless they've moved. But another end credit scene is the girl Izumi, who's looking at this necklace dangling off of her knife. This is so beautiful. I guess Takashi really is a great shinobi. He's taught his kids to be so well mannered. But any questions, you are free to ask. You're also free to end the recording and the stream. Thank you all so much for coming to the end of the prologue for Naruto, Bloodthirsty Blossoms. We appreciate you for viewing as always, and hope to see you in the next one.
Yeah.
Yeah.